Alrighty. I hope things are working alright. I need to drink some water though. I don't quite have my voice yet. Give me a second. Oh, there we go. Most professional start to a stream. Alrighty. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Hope you're all doing well, and hope you all found the weekend to be nice and chill and relaxing, hopefully. Give me a second, still kind of getting everything set up. Be good. Hopefully. There we go. But yeah, welcome, by the way, Dude, Zane, and Zoot, I believe. I hope I pronounced the name right there. And Hunter, it's good to see you all. Yeah, it's good to hear you're doing well there, dude. I'm very happy to hear that. Doing okay, just working my music? Yeah, it's good you're doing okay there as well. There's Zoot. Or Zoot. I do apologize if I am butchering your name there. I definitely don't mean to. I'm just a Himbo lizard doesn't know how to pronounce friends' names sometimes. But yeah, hope you have lots of fun with, I hope you have a fun and chill time working on your music there, though. They are. Hi, be glad to see you. Hope you're having a good day and are doing well. Yeah, I'm doing okay. A little low energy, I will admit, but that's okay. I'm sure this is a game that will, you know, not take a whole lot of energy to play anyway, so we'll be fine. Still trying to find my voice though. It'll be fine though. Things will be alright. Yeah, all the big Blaze Hunter. Yeah. Thank you again for that artwork you made of me and having a brain fart. Vic, I believe, right? I'm having like such a brain fart here. Holy crap. I keep forgetting to ask you though, Hunter. Is it okay if I save the artwork you made though? Because I would like to save it and also share it around just in case. You know, share it with other friends that would also like to see it, you know? Yeah, sounds good, yeah. I'll do that later for sure. For now though, I'm gonna click continue here. And we'll get back to where we were in the last session. Surety, sounds good. I'll be sure to, you know, include your name with it though. You know, I'm not that kind of person to be like, look what I made, because that's definitely like one hell of a dickhead move to do. No, I make sure to share the name of like any of like all the arts, like the artist name for like any art I share, you know. Was you and Vic looked very cool and great work at it? Yeah, I agree. And yeah, I had such a huge Himbo moment there. I forgot the friends' names. Why was my character just like deciding to walk up there? I guess I wanted to loot this here. Or wait, no. Why am I playing as why am I playing as Lae'zel all of a sudden? I think her name is Lae'zel, right? Yeah, Lae'zel. I want to loot this. Guess we'll take that and that. Don't really need an ask. I understand, but I still feel like I should at least, you know, ask before I, you know, start saving, you know, people's artwork. And you enjoyed the lecture for out there, dude. Hope you find it to be nice and chill and cozy. What was that? Hold on a second. Something happened. Did my... Oh, it really did. Okay. The PNG tuber, like, literally just now crashed. And this time I actually managed to catch it. Holy crap. Because every time it happens, I never catch it. And the lizard just ends up being like frozen for like how long? But yeah, it should be back up any second now. There we go. The giant lizard's back. Alrighty. I don't have an issue. Yeah, as long as you're okay with it there, Hunter. I know you don't mind, but I still, you know, feel like I should ask anyways. But yeah, last session we had this game, we basically went through the whole like intro of the game and whatnot. We did a little bit of exploration and gathered a couple friends along the way. We also stopped the sort of like goblin ambush here, and yeah. I'm trying to remember all the controls and stuff. Also last session that we had as well too, I noticed like near the end of the stream I was constantly having trouble trying to keep my PC from you know, overheating and whatnot, which was definitely not fun. I did lower the graphics like over and over during that session, but it was still kind of heating up. I eventually went ahead and, because I use the scimitar, nice. I was collecting like all the gold and stuff from these guys. But yeah, because I use a NVIDIA graphics card, I usually use I forget what it's called. Like I used the NVIDIA dashboard, I think is what they call it. Which is a sort of like thing you can like download on a PC and like it'll work with like your graphics stuff and figure out like what the best like graphics settings are for your game and whatnot. And when I checked it for Baldur's Gate, the NVIDIA graphics card, like the whole NVIDIA thing wanted the game to be like at super max like graphics, and I already knew that wasn't gonna work, so I set it for like I set the graphics for like the most performance I can get, which basically just lowered everything to like low, I think. Cause yeah, like if I look like yeah, well I mean not everything is on low, I guess. There's still some stuff that's kind of high, or not really high, more medium. But yeah, no. Unfortunately, this is the graphics settings we have to have until I, you know, until I eventually get like upgrades for my PC and we can, you know, we can play these kind of games at like a higher graphics settings and whatnot. So that would definitely be really awesome for sure. Probably won't happen anytime soon though, because I still need to save my money for getting like a new phone and whatnot. I had like a brain fart there. Cause yeah, my old phone broke, so I need to get like a new phone. But yeah, let's go on ahead and head on over in here now. There we go. Cause yeah, might as well go ahead and say hi to the people that we just helping stuff. Oh yeah, we can speak with the dead, I forgot about that. Steals HappyLizard. I can't believe you stole a whole HappyLizard. But yeah, let's...
There are
damn.
children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Unbelievable. I was gonna try and quick save before I walked into this, but here we are now. Where there's one goblin, there's 10, I'm leaving before the horde shows up. One fight just ended and now you pick another, relax. Those goblins didn't take any prisoners. You can cough up payment anytime now. You know, I'm gonna ask Druid.
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobos.
He trusted you.
Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that.
My God, you're a coward.
Say failed insight. Ah, piss. Oh, that sucks, cause I actually do remember this. There's a whole thing where, like, I guess if you roll high enough, you can make a notice that these guys are about to, like, duke it out, but you can, when you make that notice, you can, like, go ahead and just punch this guy. But you know what, I'm not gonna bother trying to, like, you know, reload every save, especially since the game takes forever to reload them, so I'm just gonna stick with what we got. Should I try persuading them? I guess I should. I can always just stand back and watch if I want. But you know what? I'm gonna tell him to stop fighting. More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. Oh yeah, we don't have Shadowheart with us, so I can't get like another bonus. Forget about that. I'm fine with that, honestly. Hey, we just made it too. Thank goodness for my +1 on the charisma.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides. The both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could arrive at any moment. Lovely.
Yeah, more goblins.
Parasite and a few goblins. We need a healer.
Alrighty, but yeah, I guess we found our way over to a settlement here. I'm a little concerned actually, because my PC is still struggling actually to like keep cool. This game just must be like really fucking heavy on my PC, goddamn. I guess we'll play for a little bit, and if things continue the way they are, then maybe I might have to consider doing like short sessions of this game, maybe, or maybe just playing something else, which sucks, but it is what it is, I guess. For now, I guess we'll just talk with this guy here. I'll do a quick save as well, just in case. Also really quickly, because I keep looking over at Gale's health there. His health is kind of getting a bit low. You know, Asterion has like an extra healing thing. I'll give one to him. So we'll split that. Put you there. Swap to Gale. He'll use the potion. There we go.
Can't give up now.
Perfect. Well, let's talk with this guy here.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I take my tanks and coin. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate reminder, June, and welcome on in, by the way. How have you been? Hope the weekend was chill on your end there. Yeah, they do. Go up, do a hydrate. Alrighty. You know, it's actually kind of funny. I never actually noticed this until now, but like, the undergarments for my character really blends in well with the scales. Makes it look almost as if like he's naked. That's funny. Doing good. I wanted to stop by before I tried to stream myself. Yeah, it's good you're doing good there, June. I'm happy to hear that. And yeah, best wishes to you. Hope you have a fun and chill stream there, my friend. I guess I'll just say that I'm happy.
Well met. I should warn you. Visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
No coral druids, why are they forcing out? Those goblins, have there been many attacks like that? I'll be saying long, I just need to find a healer. I'm gonna say I want to find a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Rituals, there's no way to convince druids to stop it. What brought you here?
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the Descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the Hells.
Interesting. I guess I might good to know a bit of history there. If your people survive that, they'll survive anything. Is there a place for tieflings anywhere? Maybe your people should have stayed in hell. Damn, that's rude. You know what? If your people survive that, they'll survive anything.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again.
I guess I might as well beat around the bush and ask about the ritual here. Is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I'll see what I can do. I'm sorry I get my own problems. What are you offering for my aid? I guess I'll see what I can do.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt.
Yeah, a couple
If we're
people
forced
disapprove,
to
but
leave
Gale
now,
approves.
we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Alrighty. Oh, we level up as well too, I just noticed. I guess we should take care of that. Already level up Barbarian 3. Health increased, a whole bunch of other stuff. Oh yeah, subclasses, that's right. What is this? Frenzied Strike. And Enraged Throw. Okay. I guess I have an additional rage charge, so that's pretty cool. Subclasses, right. I do remember there was a new one actually that came in with like a recent update not too long ago. I think it's this one, the Giant. We'll read all of them though, just in case I want to, if there's like a certain one I want, but there's a high chance that I already know which one I'm gonna pick anyway. Just from like the name alone. But there's Berserker. Violence is both a means and an end. You follow a path of untrammeled fury, slick with blood as you thrill in the chaos of battle, and heedless of your own well-being. So we get Frenzy. Your rage turns into a frenzy. You gain Frenzy Strike and a Rage Throw. Also make an improvised weapon attack as a bonus action. Cool. Now that's where these Frenzy Strike stuff came from, okay. Then there's Giant. You walk the path of giants, invoking their elemental might and size by drawing strength from the same primal forces as them. So, subclass features, Vaprax Greed, your carrying capacity is increased by 1/4, not bad. Get a new action, Giant's Rage. Enter a rage and increase in size. Your rage damage bonus is doubled on throw attacks. So I guess our rage changes over to a Giant's Rage. Then there's also a new cantrip, Thaumaturgy. Gain advantage on intimidation and performance checks. I mean, that's not bad. Sounds like something that's, that Shadowheart had when we, would, gain, like, a bonus for, like, certain, like, dialogue stuff or whatever. But yeah, anyway, there's also Wild Hearts. Your attunement with nature and its beasts inspires your rage, empowering you with supernatural might, so... We gain a passive, Bestial Hearts, Oh, I see, okay, choose your Bestial Heart. You can change your heart whenever you level up, So, depending on what, hearts of an animal you take, it changes, like, what, buffs you take, I guess. So, like, if I was to take, like, I don't know, like the bear heart. While raging, you can use unrelenting ferocity and have resistance to all damage except physical damage. So, yeah, not bad. They also get a spell too, Speak of Animals. I actually kind of was hoping to get a, this spell as well too for my character, not gonna lie. I wonder if there are other ways on getting the spell though. You know, like other than like, you know, finding pieces of gear to give you that, ability. Because I feel like it would be pretty fun to, be able to talk with like certain animals and stuff, you know? It's just such a shame it's like under, the spell comes under this subclass because I don't think I'm going to be using it. I'm sure you guys already know which one I'm going to be picking anyway. But anyway, then finally there's a Wild Magic. Wild Influence of Magic has transformed you, suffusing you with an arcane power that churns within you, waiting to be released. So we get a new action, Rage Wild Magic. Enter Rage that releases all the magic roiling with inside you, causing a random magical effect. So random magic stuff. And we also get Magical Awareness. Anyone within range adds their proficiency bonus to saving throws against spells. Nice. Cool. I'm assuming Wild Magic is basically the barbarian that, you know, goes nuts with like magic here and there. I wouldn't know, I never really but like back when I first played this game, I never really messed with like any of the other stuff except for Berserker, because, you know, why wouldn't I go for the one that's all about, you know, smashing stuff? But you know, the giant one is definitely a recent new one. Was pretty recent with like an update the devs released not too long ago. I don't remember the exact date, but they definitely did release it not too long ago. And yeah, we're definitely gonna go for the giant one, because why would I not want to go for the path to, you know, the whole subclass that makes you become even more ginormous and buff and stuff, you know? It sounds like the subclass for me. But anyway, yeah, we'll accept that. We'll level up everyone else as well. So Asterion, he's a level 3 rogue. He gets a new specialization and a bunch of other stuff. So I think it's just like, once you reach level 3, I guess everyone gets like their own subclass for the main class that they have. Oh yeah, I remember, like, for Rogue, the Swashbuckler's a new one as well. Let's see what we can do here. So, there's Arcane Trickster. As quick with a spell as you are with a lockpick, your illusions and enchantments keep opponents on the back floor. Or back foot, sorry. Assassin, you prefer to deal sublime punishment to a single foe at a time, not in a duel mind, because a duel implies chivalry, and you're too busy getting the job done for honor. I like that one. Assassinate initiative. You are deadliest against unprepared enemies, and in combat you have advantage on attack rolls against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. Assassinate ambush. Any successful attack roll against a surprise creature is a critical hit. Nice. Assassin's all or I can't read. Quick as an alley cat in a rain dark city, you immediately restore your action and bonus action at the start of combat. I don't quite understand what that means, but that's cool. Anyway, there's Swashbuckler, the recent new one. You live and breathe the arts of the blade, excelling in single combat thanks to your quick feet and wits. Fancy footwork. If you make a melee attack against a target, that target can't make opportunity attacks against you for the rest of your turn. Okay. Rakish Audacity. You gain a +2 bonus to initiative rolls to skills with your rogue level. You no longer need advantage to trigger sneak attack as long as you are within 1.5 meter of the target and don't have disadvantage. Still not quite sure what that means, but that's pretty cool. Then there's Thief. Your quick hands and mastery of the oh man, I'm so bad at reading big words. Larcenous arts make stealing second nature, be it from a third floor window or a forgotten ruin. So we're good at, Sterling's good at stealing stuff. Fast hands gain additional bonus action, not bad. Second story work, you've mastered the art of falling and gain resistance to falling damage. Okay. So I guess if I understand this correctly, Thief is there for, you know, being better at like sneaking around and whatnot. Swashbuckler is there for if you want to, you know, be more of a, you know, duelist kind of thing. Assassin's there for, you know, doing the backstabs and like the sneaky strikes and bad guys. And Arcane Trickster is basically just, you know, rogue but, you know, can do spells. Honestly, I kind of want to go for Assassin for Asterion. I mean, like, the idea of going for Swashbuckler and Thief is also nice as well. But I might just go for, you know, I'm gonna try and do what I was trying to do in the previous session where I was trying to have Asterion, like, do sneaky, you know, backstabs and stuff. And hopefully doing this, picking the subclass will, help out. Hey there, Howler Frostbite, welcome on in. How have you been? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully the weekend was chilling you under. Yeah, it's crazy how like I have the graphics setting on like low for this game and my PC is still struggling to like stay cool and stuff during this. But yeah, level 3 wizard. Doing good as Rex today? It's good you're doing good there, Howler. I'm happy to hear that. I do hope you'll find the day to be a nice and chill day for sure. Fast features, level 1 spell slot, level 2 spell slots, so we get a whole lot of spells. I guess... Here we go. The spell book, these are the spells I've already picked. Learn spells. Choose the spells you know from the list below. Spells require spell slots to cast unless your feature states otherwise. Well, there's definitely a lot here. Good lord. Arcane Lock, Blindness, Blur, Cloud of Daggers. Conjure class beam daggers that attack anyone inside. Interesting. Crown of Madness, Darkness, impersonating me. I'm joking. Dark Vision, Tech Thoughts, Enlarge / Reduce. That would be fun to have. Just to have Gale cast it on me over and over. Guess it wouldn't be, I mean, you know, I'm gonna pick it anyway, just because it'd be fun. Flaming Spear. Gust of Wind, Hold Person, Visibility, Knock. Unlock an object that is held shut by a mundane lock. Huh. I mean, we already have, like, a stereo node to, like, pick locks and stuff. When that fails, I can just, you know, punch the door open, so... Magic Weapon... Mills Acid Arrow, okay. Excuse me. Mirror Image, Misty Step... Phantasmal Force, Ray of Enfeeblement, Scorching Ray... See Invisibility, Shadow Blade. Oh my god, there's so many spells. Shatter, Web, Burning Hands, Charm Person, Chromatic Orb, Color Spray, Disguise Self, Expeditious Retreat, False Life, Featherfall, Find Familiar, Enhanced Leap, Lawn Strider, Protection from Evil and Good, Ray of Sickness, Shield, and finally, Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Isn't like... Yeah, my wizard, like, Gale is under the, like, evocation, school of magic. Wonder if that, like, means anything when it comes to picking spells or whatever. Overall, like, from the stuff I've read here, I honestly don't know if there's anything I want to pick here. Maybe... I mean, like, maybe I could take Mirror Image. Because, it would be nice to have, you know, extra stuff to help him survive and stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot we also have, like, Mage Armor as well, too. We have a lot of, like, crazy, magic stuff here for sure. I mean, overall, though, I'm not really quite sure what would be the best spells to pick for Gale here. The one thing I definitely want to take is the Enlarge and Slash Reduce, just because it'd be, you know, fun. Fun to, have Gale, you know, enlarge the lizard even more. You know, I'm just gonna stick with that stuff. I'm sure those spells will, help. And as for Lae'zel, so yeah, another whole, subclass stuff here. Yankee Psionics Jump. Triple a creature's jumping distance. Oh, so she can jump like really far just because she's Githyanki as they're called. But yeah, what is these subclasses for a fighter? So you have Arcane Archer. You are able of weaving magic into your attacks, giving your archery a supernatural quality, and your foe something to fear. So yeah, you gain a bunch of spells. Believe it or not. Battlemaster, as a paragon of tactical superiority, you employ a wide array of combat maneuvers to dominate every fight. You gain 3 passives of maneuvers. Oh, a whole lot of like different stuff here. Interesting. Shenifs. Subclass features. Superiority dice 4. Superiority dice are d8, yeah, 4. I'm not sure what that means, but that's cool. Champion, you approach the complex problems posed by combat with one distinctly effective solution. You hit those problems really quite hard. So subclass features and improved critical hit. Okay, so yeah, it basically just means you can hit hard if you like land those critical hits. That's cool. Then there's Eldritch Knights. You are a warrior of spell and sword, weaving incantations that supplements your extensive martial expertise. So even more spells, okay. So I guess Arcane Archer is basically, you know, fighter that uses magic with bow, and then Eldritch Knight is, you know, fighter that uses magic with, you know, other weapons. I'm kind of curious as to the Battlemaster. I want to see what those passives are, like those maneuvers. Maneuvers are powerful attacks that use superiority dice, so Commander Strike, direct an ally to strike a foe. Ally uses a reaction on their next turn to make a weapon attack. Disarmament attack. Distracting Strike. Invasive Footwork. You can evade attacks by imposing disadvantage or on melee attacks against you for a round. Fainting attack, you can use both your action, blah blah blah. Goading attack. There's a lot of different attacks here. Maneuvering attack, spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals additional 1d8 damage. Max attack. Precision attack. Pushing attack. Then there's a rally. Riposte. Sweeping attack and trip attack. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna go for a champion. We might as well, you know, just stick with what Lae'zel can do and just, you know, have her hit even harder. There we go. And now we'll quick save here after all the level ups we did there. Giant's Rage. Yeah, so we can't grow big right now, of course, because we need to be in combat to use our Enrage. But that is definitely Gonna be fun to use when we next get into combat. I am curious though, can
Charmed, I'm sure.
Gale just like use that one spell we gave him? Like right now? Yeah, if I can find it though. Which pole? Where's the grow person? Am I blind? Maybe I need to like recover a spell slot? Cause yeah, like, didn't I not give Gale the, enlarge person spell? Where is it? I guess if I had to wager a, guess here, we have to, like, do a long rest before, you can use those spells or something. Which I guess wouldn't be a bad idea, because we are out of short rests.
And these things have stayed interesting.
And I guess I also have like one charge of rage as well, so might as well, eh? Let's see if anything will change once you do a long rest. So yeah, let's just pick long rest and go for it. All things considering though too, it has definitely been a while since we last, you know, had a long rest as well too, since the last session. But yeah, it looks like a lot of stuff has, like, there is some stuff pop up here and there. I do remember this, though. This guy just hangs out here now, after we, woke him up.
We meet again, as predicted.
Okay, what are you doing
I shall
here?
be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you? I can still choose to attack him. You were sorting something before, what were you doing? What kind of services can a skeleton offer? Here to explain why you're helping me. And also I prefer if you leave, or I could just beat him up. You know what kind of services can a skeleton offer?
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
So I believe what he's saying there is that if one of our party members, like, you know, dies, he can bring them back. I think, though. I'm not quite 100% certain, though. That's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you? You mentioned the cost. And look very ugly doing it. Helpful, no one's dead on my side at the moment, though. You mentioned the cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
200. That's outrageous. Can you help me change my class? Oh yeah, that's right. You can also talk to him if you want to like change like your whole like class and everything. Which I think we're happy with what we have. You know what? I'm gonna say that's outrageous because like, why does this guy even need gold to begin with?
Such is life. Outrage leading to a singular end.
Well, whatever.
Haste. I would have words with you.
This strange wraith commands many powers. He allows you to resurrect allies, hire help, and change your class for a price, of course. Sure, whatever. But yeah, let's go ahead and see what's happening over here. Some random guy in our camp. Oh wait, I see what's happening. No, okay, never mind. I was confused what the hell's going on here, but It's Gale talking with Gale. Interestingly, I guess we'll see. We'll say hi. I've never seen this before, by the way. We're definitely reaching the point in this game where there's gonna be a bunch of stuff that I do remember, but then stuff I've never seen like this.
Be with you in a moment.
Oh, that wizardry makes me uncomfortable. What are you doing?
Indulging in a spot of vanity. Handsome devil, aren't I?
Could just use a
Be
mirror.
that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of?
What is that? First and foremost, that damn tadpole. Until quite recently, nothing at all. If you're about to start a lecture, I'm not interested. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Ah, yes. The good old days.
Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on?
I'll just shake my head no, because I see where he's going.
My point is this. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Long live the abnormal. Explain why symptoms aren't showing. What makes you the experts? Can you explain why the symptoms aren't showing?
That, alas, is where my knowledge fails me. A rogue might call it luck, a priest might call it fate. As for myself, I'm a pragmatic. I see the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Okay. I have expected him to like spawn another copy of him there. But yeah, I guess that's everybody here. Everybody's just kind of like off doing their own thing now. Where's Shadowheart? Okay, yeah, she's up there, okay. Wanna make sure we were all, you know, here and stuff, but yeah, we're good. Alrighty, I guess now, since, you know, there's no one else to talk to, or no one else around here that wants to talk, I guess we'll just head for bed. I'll just go for the auto select thing here. So yeah, let's get that full rest in. Yeah, nice and cozy. Asterion, I guess, sees a bird and wants to go say hi to the bird. I guess that's why he's sneaking. Did we all just simultaneously, like, fart? What was that noise? Oh well. But yeah, now we've had our rest. Everyone, guess we're all good now. Yeah, we should be all good, right? Yeah.
You have my attention.
I'm curious though, can I by chance like see those spells? No, I guess not. I guess maybe the spells like only show up when we're in combat, maybe. Because I don't see the like grow spell anymore with Gale here, or like, you know, at all.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as
Oh well. Anyway, let's get out of camp now, because I think we're good here. Nothing much else that I think I need to do there. So I'll make a quick save again, and I don't know, just explore a bit, I guess. Explore where? I'm not quite sure. I can search the wooden crate there for some potatoes. I was looking over like, can I actually just take all this stuff here? Like no bowl hats. I'm just gonna leave those closed there. Yeah, the text wasn't like red or anything, so I guess I wasn't exactly stealing or whatnot. And then the game made a save here. But yeah, I guess we made it to the settlement here. Yeah, well, when it comes to this area here, I have very, very vague memories as to all the stuff that happens here. we're definitely getting to like ground where I'm gonna be very like unfamiliar with like everything, or just, you know, everything's gonna be like new to me. I guess I'll talk to Aaron here because he is a trader.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
Man, I wish I had like a more like a better PC build. I am noticing like the whole graphical like glitches and stuff here and there, but there's nothing I can do unless I get like a better PC. What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
You just said the region's overrun by monsters. Yeah, welcome Evans. How are you doing? Hope the weekend was chilling you under. Thank you for shouting out to June for me. and Hunter as well. Yeah, I always forget to do all the shoutouts. You just said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
Yeah, if you say so. Doing okay, and you? It's good you're doing okay there, Hammons. I'm happy to hear that. I'm doing alright myself. A little... Well, I can't really say a little. I'm definitely feeling very low energy. But overall, though, I'm definitely doing alright. What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Okay, so yeah. Trading and bartering. There are two ways to buy and sell items. Trading is quick and easy, but bartering will let you haggle for the best value. Which I don't know how to, Oh. I do remember the barter thing at least, where you put like a bunch of stuff on this side, then you can like demand some gold there or whatever. We definitely have a lot of just like random stuff though. So this is gonna get a little confusing. Wasn't there a way to like sort? Yeah, here. Type. There we go. Oh, I also forgot we picked up like a pair of gloves. I didn't look at them at all. You know what? Let me actually back out here really quickly.
Guide your path.
I'll look at my loot some more. Trader attitude: be careful near traders. Watchful eyes. Their attitude towards you affects the price of their stock. So, you know, be nice to them and they'll give you nice prices. But yeah, we picked up these gloves here. I didn't look at them though. Gloves of power, absolute pain. On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a -1d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws. Okay. If I put them on, well, it doesn't exactly mess with my AC at all. I guess it wouldn't be a bad idea to give my character gloves. But at the same time though too, I am curious to see how far we can get in the game without wearing any kind of like armor. Cause I am like a barbarian in the end anyway, so it shouldn't really matter too bad when it comes to like the armor class.
Yes. Eager for battle.
I guess Lae'zel can maybe use the gloves. I can always give it to her. There we go. I'm also gonna put that again. There's the gloves. There we go. Yeah, I was looking at like the armor class for like all the other characters. Lae'zel definitely has like the highest armor class right now. And Gil the lowest.
Keep your distance, darling.
Asterion and Lazo are definitely not very approving of me. Oh well. Happy Hey there, Echo. Welcome on in. How have you been? Hope you've been doing well. Hopefully the weekend was showing you in there. And thank you for the care package reminder. I'll hide you in search real quick. Alrighty. Oh, big stretchies. Oh, God. Oh, God, that was one hell of a stretch there. Been doing good? Yes, good to hear you've been doing good there. I'm happy to hear that. Okay, our current experience is at 1. I thought for a second the bar was like almost full there for like the experience bar. But no, we still got some ways to go, yeah.
No time to rest.
Hugs for the happy Yee, thank you for the hugs, Echo. Big hugs back over to you, my friend. Let's try trading again here.
Of course, but please, remember.
Yeah, whenever. Let's trade already, Bo. Let's do the barter thing, actually. Because there's a chance that, like, with all this stuff I've been just kind of collecting here, he probably doesn't have, like, enough gold for us, so... Wouldn't be a bad idea to see if we can get some, like, you know, more potions and other things on the way as well. So we'll start with, like, hold on. These are Trap Disarm Toolkit. Yes, I'll give that to, Asterion. Oh yeah, add item does it. Okay, so let's just put a bunch of like weapons that we are not using here at all, which I think we are fine with selling everything. Ritual Staff doesn't. Gale has a Quarter Staff. Would it be better if I give Gale the that staff? Ritual Staff? Oh, it doesn't really matter, it looks like. It kinda does like the same thing. I'll just let him keep using that thing there. Yeah, I got confused because like I saw the damage here and I thought for a second like, wait, isn't Gale's like staff he has on like lower? But I guess it's just more of like a character thing. But yeah, I don't think there's any kind of item like weapons here that we want to like equip or whatever. There is this spear that we found last session as well, but I don't know if there's any characters that... I mean, I don't know if any of us would want to use it. No, though. I know, like... Crap, I didn't mean to, like, back out there. I wanted to actually take a pause here because I actually need to use the restroom. I'm very sorry, everybody. I know we just started streaming this long ago, but, like, I gotta use the restroom. I'm very sorry about it. Hopefully it won't be too long. BRB, my friends, we'll take this time to, you know, stretch the legs and get some water and stuff, and, yeah, when we get back, I'll go ahead and finish the whole barring thing there. Be right back, everybody. BRB. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry about the wait, everybody, but yeah, hopefully everyone here took the time at the very least to, you know, get some water and some snacks as well, and also stretch their legs. Let's get back into the game. Welcome back, E. Thank you, Emmons. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm not quite sure how long we'll be streaming this game for today. Not really feeling super like high in the energy today, unfortunately. But I guess we'll see how we feel as we keep playing through here. If the feeling gets like a little bit too strong for me, then maybe we'll call it a stream or like I can't speak. Like maybe we'll wrap things up early today. I'm not quite sure, but like I said, we'll see. For now, though, let's just do what I wanted to do and trade this guy. Keep trying to go over and over this guy.
You're not the only one in need.
Okay. Let's do this for real now. So add item. Just gonna like add all of this stuff here. Don't push yourself as it gets too bad. No problem. It'll be okay. I'll definitely be like if I don't feel too well, then we'll see what we'll do. Oh wait, I don't want to sell those axes. Yeah, the hand axes I want to use as like a throw-in thing for my character here. I almost forgot about that. Everything else can keep getting sold. I guess it wouldn't hurt to like be able to throw like other things as well too, like the daggers and whatnot, but I think I'll just stick with like the hand axes just because I'm looking at like the damage of all these things here, and would be better just to you know, keep the hand axes I guess for now. Everything else I'm looking at doesn't really can be used as like a throwing weapon. I guess we could also keep this spear here as well too, just in case. Other than that though, we'll sell everything else here. Also noticing that the offer value isn't really going up too high just yet. That's okay though. One thing I want to see too is how hard it'll probably be to get rich in this game. Would be fun to see if they're to see like how quick we can get in this game to you know, be rich with like lots of gold. I mean, I'm not really gonna be using the barbarian clothes at all, so I guess we can sell them or send them to camp. We'll sell them. And all the other armor here. Spiked shield. What is Lae'zel using? Uses a long sword. Wielding with both hands. I'm pretty sure she can like wield a shield as well too, though, eh? Let me see if it's possible. That looks like she can. Okay, equipped one hand, so if I keep it one-handed, it's 4 to 11 damage, right? And then she has a spiked shield, which adds like more armor. What if I unequip this shield though? Okay, so yeah, she does do more damage with the longsword because she'll be wielding with like both hands. Excuse me. Stream gonna be short today. It's a possibility. I'm not quite sure if it will be. I'm getting hiccups. Not quite sure if it will be short, but we'll see, I guess. Your pardon. Indeed, thank you. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and like sell that shield. If it is, that's okay. Yeah, you know. Like I said though, we'll see. I'm just kind of like, you know, feeling a little out of it today is all. I was considering the idea as well too of maybe like I might hold on to these books as well, by the way. I mean, is there any reason why I should hold on to the books? I mean, you know what, let's send books to the camp, why not? And maybe just get rid of that. Might as well have a collection of books, I guess. Bloodstone. Anyone can squeeze blood from a stone if the edges are sharp enough. I guess we'll sell that. Sell the bone. Give it the bottle. Goblet. Candles. Yeah, just take them all. Some water. I guess if you need to, you can like throw the jug of water. Because it also says it counts as an action. I guess we can hold on to that. We'll sell the cups. Just selling anything that, you know, might be worth a bit of money. I did notice like I have like caustic bulbs here and like a bunch of other stuff. Like poisons and whatnot. I might hold on to all the like potions and whatnot for now, just in case of maybe anything will come up to where we can probably use them, just in case. I doubt that we'll actually use them, because I'm the kind of player that, you know, is not only stingy of like, you know, finding the perfect opportunity to like, you know, use certain items like, you know, holy water or whatever, but I'm also bad with like trying to remember the fact that, you know, also have those items. Gonna take those as well. Take the plates. 2 more plates. Rope. Guess I'll hold on to the rope because I feel like maybe we'll need that for something. A skull. And there's like, oh, these are shoes. Yeah, just dig them. And more water, okay. I guess you have like 3 things of water then. But yeah, overall though, I guess that's most of everything here that we want to sell at least. I could also sell the scrolls as well, but we'll hold on to them for now. Okay. It actually looks like the offer value that we're offering here, he has like just enough gold for it as well too. Before we do put the gold in there, I am curious as to what this guy has though. He has beer, he's got some potions, some arrows, some scrolls of different spells, revive scrolls. We have a shovel, some more thieves tools and disarmament toolkits. Dragon's grasp. What is this? This is a hand axe. Okay. It'll burn alive. Deal an additional 1.4 slashing damage to burning targets. Oh, that would have been so cool if like if my Dragonborn was like a red scaled Dragonborn, because then he could use like the breathe fire. And then he could use this hand axe to like do extra damage. That would have been cool for sure. But nah, that's okay. Someone's looking bigger, yeah. Giantus is always growing even more giant and buff and chunk. Hey, welcome by the way, Roger. How are you doing? It is good to see you, my friend. Hopefully the weekend has been nice and chill when you're under. Rain Dancer, what is this? That's a staff. Creates water. Okay. Interesting. We have Spell Thief, a longbow, Once per short rest, you regain a level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit with a spell thief. Okay. I mean, not really have a whole lot of characters that can benefit from that though, but that's cool. Doing good? It's good to hear It's good to hear you're doing good there, Roger. I'm very happy to hear that. I can't speak at all today. Let's take one of the slashing damage from the chain shirt, hedge wander armor. Hide armor, leather armor, padded armor, rain mail armor, rain of flinging, throwing boost. The wearer gains a 1d4 bonus to throw damage. Yeah, exactly, echo Sashi belly. Give your thumb some rubs you don't mind? Yeah, I don't mind having rubs on the giant round belly. This one sounds fun for my character, since my character, you know, not only like, my character's definitely the kind of barbarian that, you know, uses axes a lot, I guess. So I rush into like the two-handed axe, but whenever I need to do range, I just kind of throw those hand axes. Or whatever else I have that's, you know, throwing. So it wouldn't be a bad idea, I guess, to take that there, eh? Well, you know, barter for it and whatnot. Enjoy your rubs from micro? Yeah, I mean, I'm always happy to receive belly rubs either way. But yeah, we'll think on that one for now. Gloves of missile snaring. You can intercept missiles from ranged weapons attacks, reducing their damage by... That's plus your dexterity modifier. So you can, like, catch, like, ranged attacks. Interesting. I mean, that would be kind of fun to have for Asterion, but, I don't know, I'm not quite sure. Acorn truffles, some alchemy shenanigans, I guess. Some fish, green dye. Okay. Okie dokie. I'm kind of curious, actually. I'm gonna do a quick Google search really quickly. Oh, come on. God damn it. Like, my browser being weird. Beholder... Oh, I can't spell. Baldur's Gate. Excuse you, Tozu. Welcome by the way, Tozu. How are you doing? Hope we're doing well, and hopefully the week's been chill on your end, or the weekend was chill on your end there. Yeah, Sashi belly. Okay. Sorry, I was doing a quick Google search because I was curious to see if like if the base game has like you know, like a loincloth I can give to my character, you know, like a proper like barbarian like kind of clothing thing there. But Google search just seems to point me towards more like talks of like moments basically for stuff like that, because it seems like there's no like, you know, loincloth in the base game. So I guess I have to look into that later. Need to remember how to mod this game though, that's the thing. I remember modding it back then to make my Dragonborn character like extra buff and huge, but that was a while ago and I don't remember how I did that. I'm chilling. I got a cocktail with me right now, so I'm having a good time. Hell yeah, that's awesome to hear there, Tozu. I hope you continue to have a very nice and chill day there, and hope you enjoy those cocktails as well. If you're okay with it, may I be squishy? All the big squishy hugs over to you there, Echo. Yeah, I think of like what we want to take here. The idea of taking this hand axe wouldn't be bad, I guess, but I don't really see my character using it as like a you know, main weapon. So maybe I'll just have to like leave that for now. We will definitely take the ring though. That's definitely something I want. So just a shot of vodka and loganberry juice topped with spearmints. Nah, Well, either way though, it still sounds like a pretty tasty cocktail for sure. They're Tozu. It's definitely more fancy than the ones I make, which is literally just, you know, rum or whiskey mixed with like Pepsi or Coca-Cola. Yeah, I wish I could go fancy with like making cocktails, but I just don't have like the ingredients with me and stuff. There was one time where like a family member gave me some kind of like some kind of cocktail that was like mixed with like I think vodka and tomato clam juice, but the clamato juice, I think is what it was called. It was just way too like overbearing on me, and I could not enjoy that drink at all because of that. But yeah, that's like the only fancy like cocktail I've ever had, and I did not like it just because of like the whole clam juice. I definitely wouldn't mind trying like other cocktails I haven't tried yet, like you know, like a Manhattan and whatnot. But yeah, I'm trying to think if I want to buy the staff as well too. Because Rain Dancer, Great Water. I guess it wouldn't be a bad idea to get it, you know, a new staff for Gale to use. For the armors, I don't quite know if we need to get anything there.
Ready and willing.
Like maybe. Guess it wouldn't be a bad idea to get the Remail armor for Lazo. But you know what? I guess after all this, maybe we'll just kind of take the gold now. So, what do we need? How much will it be to? I mean, the game is automatically putting it there, so no, that's not it. Hold on. We don't want to make him unhappy, so we need to take off like 30. That we would add like 305 gold. Or just do this. There we go. So yeah, we have a perfect balance here now. So I give him all this junk I've just been kind of hoarding here. Because I'm, you know, weird like that. And we'll take a new ring, a new staff, and some gold. So hell yeah. Let's barter. There we go. And now we will stop this. Alrighty. A nice open, nice cleared up inventory here, all things considering. Considering all the stuff I had on before. But yeah. Let me go ahead and, yeah, we'll put on the ring, that's right. There we go. So now we have a throwing boost. We still have the unarmored defenses on as well. I'm actually kind of curious. Hold on, if I give the glove, like if I give the gloves back over to me, just really quickly. I still have unarmored defense. Okay. I guess it's when you wear like gear on your like body, and like gear that you wear in like your hands and feet don't really count, I guess, as like armor. So I still get the whole unarmored defense bonus from being a barbarian. But we'll give that back to Lazel. Or did I? Crap, I don't know who I gave it to.
Looking ahead.
Did I accidentally send the gloves over to the camp? I think I did. I must have go check to the camp then. Whoopsie doodles. Oh, I gave it to Shadowheart, that's what happened. Okay. Crap, how do I get it back from her then? Why can you even send it over to party members that are not in your party? That's weird. Either way, we'll give that to Gale. Give him the staff.
Excellent choice.
And there we go. Now we can do things like make it rain, so that's cool. And you know what? Give that to me. Might as well, you know, sell that. I did see something as well though too.
Never mind.
That's it. Where's? I see. Okay, so you can like mark things for being sold if you want. Okay. I guess maybe I should make a habit of doing that, eh? We'll just hold on to it for now. And we'll make a quick save here. Yeah, let me go back to the camp. I need to know if I can get the gear from Shadow Hearts. Is there a way to like inspect her the stuff I give her? Examine. Damn it. I gave her something and I can't get it back. Was it, you know, it probably doesn't even matter. The gloves that I accidentally gave to her aren't even that great to begin with, I bet anyway, so whatever. Don't matter. Alrighty, but yeah, after all that trading, I guess we'll, let's see what's going on over here. Hello.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
I thought for a second, like I saw the barbarian thing there. I thought for a second I was gonna read like yell louder, or like attempt to yell louder. I'll stay. Single blade can make a difference. Clan is everything. You know, I'm gonna go for the barbarian thing. Only cowards run from a fight.
How dare!
Prove him wrong then, if you think you're able to, that is.
Sug. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
Not ready. Are you mad at me, Roland? No, he's walking.
We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
They're all like annoyed there now. Bored ox, hungry ox, strange ox. Why is this one strange?
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Alrighty. And I guess not everybody will want to like.
I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
The strange ox is looking at me? Wow. I guess we'll talk to you. Ox goes boo. I mean, I guess we can try Arcana, even though I'm a himbo and probably won't make it. The ox makes you uneasy. Try to discern why. Let's figure out why. No, then I'm too dumb. Failure. I'm not gonna bother using inspiration on stuff like this. Yeah, man, yeah. If only I had that, like, you know, talk to animals spell thing. I wonder if there is ways to get it for my character here. Also, who is beating up stuff here?
Take your time. Get a feel for it.
I remember this guy. Hey there, Will.
Go on. Give me a best shot.
This was the guy that was helping fight the goblins in the
Not bad.
in the last session.
Again.
Looks like he's beating up children. They're all mad.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
I'm a little and stupid.
I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Okay, Whelp is hopeless, nah. He demands words, child. His form is highly efficient.
Kind words in unkind times, my friend. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
And I guess you were as well. I can peer further into his mind. We both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Who?
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
God. I wish, like, again, I really wish I had, like, a better PC so the graphics weren't freaking out like they are now with my character's head here. What sucks as well, too, is that even though I lowered the graphics all to, like, low, my PC still struggles with this damn game, man. Looks funny? I mean, I guess. It definitely does look very goofy. But still, I really wish it wasn't doing this. You're fine, dude. You don't have to be sorry. It's all good. I wasn't even paying attention. I was too busy looking at my character's head there. Devil's Advocate champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons. Hunting in the hells, dangerous territory, confronting with devils. Who is she?
Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Okay. Let's join forces. I'll help you cast this devil back to the hells. I'm looking to cure this infection. And good luck with your devil problem. I'm looking to cure this infection. I suggest we partner up.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlak. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation.
Yay, another
I'd
friend.
love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
No, there's plenty of space to squeeze in between my huge pecs. I mean, what? I mean, who would I want to replace here if I want to have this guy in our party? I don't even remember what class he is either. I think he's... oh fuck, I forget the name for it as well too. He's some kind of like magic kind of character as well, I believe. I keep forgetting what the name for it is. He's definitely not a wizard. Oh well. Let's see. I definitely want to keep Hysterian around just because I do feel like having him around would help with, like, you know, lockpicking, you know, locked chests and whatnot, and also spotting traps and whatever. Will, want me to tell you? Sure, you can tell me what class he is at least. I mean, depending on if this character here is actually like a magic kind of character, then maybe I could, yeah, that's what it was, Warlock. Oh my god, my brain was struggling so hard to like figure out like what the name was, yeah. Oh yeah, I I mean, wouldn't it be a bad idea, I guess, to swap Gale out then for Will here? I'm gonna do it actually. Yeah, Gale could do with a rest.
I'll get little rest, given the stack of unread books waiting for me. But I'll try.
Yeah, you have fun reading them books. Okay. So now we have Will in our party. Nice. Let's go ahead and level him up now as well too. Which I think he's up to level 3 maybe? I guess we'll see soon. But yeah, Warlock level 2, so start off with like a health increase. He gets a spell slot gained, 2 new passives, and another spell. Oh, we can just have him have a random spell here. Hellish Rebuke. Reacts to your next attacker with flames that deal 2 to 20 fire damage. I'm not quite sure what to have here. I mean, maybe protection from evil and good. What's this do again? Protect an ally against the attacks and powers of aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. The target can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them, and when these creatures attack, they have disadvantage. Okay. I kinda wanna go for this one. This hellish one kinda looks like fun. I guess at the same time though, I do remember using Witch Bolt with Gale and it was pretty fun. Is there any way that shows like, oh okay I see. Because yeah, Witch Bolt has like a range of like 18 meters I see there. Hellish Rebuke doesn't have any kind of like range there, so that means that probably I need to like be next to a bad guy to make it work. I guess I'll take the Witch Bolt. What are the Eldritch Invocations then, though? In your study of occult lore, you have unearthed Eldritch Invocations, fragments of forbidden knowledge that imbue you with an unbinding magical prowess. Okay. Agonizing Blast. When you cast Eldritch Blast, add your Charisma modifier to the damage it deals, unless it is negative. I almost like burst out laughing reading Eldritch Blast, because I remember watching Joe Cat's like crap guides to D&D. And I remember watching the video of Warlock, the whole like Eldritch Blast thing. Does that mean Gale already has that spell then? Eldritch Blast? Well, I'm gonna read the rest first, but yeah. Cast add your Charisma modifier to the damage it deals. Oh, he has like high Charisma as well too, okay. So that would definitely be pretty cool for sure. Armor of Shadows, you can cast Mage Armor on yourself at will without expending a spell slot. That would be nice. Beast Speech, you can kind of speak with animals at will. Ugh, again, I wish my main character had it. Beguiling Influence, you invoke your patron's bewitching charm. Devil's Sight, you can see normally in darkness. Fiendish Vigor, you can cast False Life on yourself at will. Mask of Many Faces. One of Shadows. Repelling Blast, when you hit a creature with an Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature up to 4.5 meters away from you. I'm going to assume I already have Eldritch Blast then, right? Is there a way I can check? Oh, you have weapon proficiency with spears, pikes, halberds, and glaives and armor proficiency. Huh. This guy is human as well too, I just noticed. I don't know why it took me that long to know he's human, but whatever. That's actually interesting that he has a proficiency with spear since we have a spear on hand right now. That's pretty nice. This isn't helping me though. I don't know if he has Eldritch Blast or not though. I didn't see it here at all in the spells. But you know what? I kind of do want to just, you know, build around Eldritch Blast, since, you know, the video I saw that I mentioned earlier seems to kind of paint the picture of like Eldritch Blast being like one hell of a spell for warlocks to use. So we'll put on Agonizing Blast there. Armor of Shadows sounds nice as well too, though. We'll go for Repelling Blast as well. Replace spell. The amount of spells you can have fixed in your mind is limited. As you level up, you may wish to replace old spells with new ones. Huh. So these are spells I have already. Armor of Agathis. Gain 5 temporary hit points and deal 5 cold damage to any... Okay, that's not bad. I'm gonna hit hips again. Arms of Hadar. Prevent targets from using reactions. What happens if I go for the... Oh, these are the ones I can pick again. I mean, I'll just leave it as it is, honestly. I don't really feel like I need to replace any spells right now. Let's go ahead and accept that. And yeah, there we go. There's level 3. I was expecting that. A whole lot more stuff here. Oh boy. So, more health, more warlock spell. Oh, most of your warlock spells have become stronger, not bad. We get a passive and another spell. I want to see what the pack boon is though. Your patron bestows a gift upon you for your loyal service. Choose one of the following packs. Pack of the Chains. Gain the service of a familiar, a fey spirit that takes a form of your choosing. This could be an animal, imp, or... Quasit? What the hell is a Quasit? Don't even know if I pronounced it right. Pact of the Blade. You can summon a pack weapon, or bind the one you're wielding, making it magical. Hexblade. Warlocks who already have bind hex weapons do not gain this bind. Or Pack of the Tome. Your patron grants you a grimoire called the Book of Shadows, which allows you to cast Guidance, Vicious Mockery, and Thorn Whip. Okay. I kinda like the chain one, but I also do like the blade one too. Maybe I kinda do like the idea of like the chain, just because I wouldn't mind the idea of like having him summon like another, you know, friend to help in battles and stuff. But at the same time though too, Pack of the Blade sounds fun as well, just like to, you know, empowering the weapons he has on hand or getting like a new weapon. But I guess the more I think of it, I guess the more I kind of do want the Pack of Chains. I guess I'll go for that one. So find familiar imp, find familiar Quasit. Okay. And as for spells, we have a lot more spells we can pick here. Oh boy, Enthrall. Says creatures peripheral vision make it look at you. Oh. Not really sure what I should have on here. Yeah, I'll just go for Mirror Image, I guess. I think I'm gonna go for that one, yeah. I'm definitely not a person that's smart when it comes to spells, so hopefully that'll be fine. Yeah, there it is, Eldritch Blast. Okay, so you do start off with that spell there. Speaking of weapons that he's proficient with, though, let me give him that spear I've been holding on to. Yeah, Watcher's Guide. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against that target gains True Strike. Yeah, we'll definitely give that to Wield there. That sounds like something that he could probably use since he's apparently good with spears. Is he proficient with it? Okay, yeah, he is, because it says proficiency with this weapon type unlocks something, and I have rush attack. The rapier that he starts off with, though, he's already like actually has like more damage. To be honest. I'm gonna give him the spear anyway. I'll let him hold on to the rapier for now, just in case, but we'll see if how well he can do with that spear on, I guess. Probably isn't gonna even matter anyway, because I'm probably gonna have him like use Eldritch Blast a lot anyway. Does it take like spell slots? I can't tell. Oh, this okay. So armor takes like a level 2 warlock spell slot. Cantrips. Oh yeah, it's a cantrip, so that means I could just like use it over and over.
Keep your blades up. Swing and swing and
Interesting. Okay. Anyway, let's get away from all these guys here. I'm kind of like, you know, in the middle of like their whole raining. We'll go ahead and quick save here. Yeah. I mean, all things considering though, like looking at like Gale's stuff there, I actually, or not Gale, sorry, Will's, what's his name? Yeah, Will. Like looking at the stuff that Will has there, I honestly wouldn't mind keeping him around just because I kind of do like the idea of like you know, the whole warlock thing there. Gale I might want to bring back as well too, just because like I want to see how versatile a wizard can be in this game, like firsthand. At the same time though too, I am kind of like worried about the idea as well too, because as you guys have seen, I'm also just very like, you know, not very knowledgeable when it comes to spells in a D&D game, like Dungeons and Dragons, so I'm probably gonna like mess up a lot. Hello there.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
You don't be the cause of more. Okay, don't worry, I'll try not to. Ignore the fact that I'm making a quick save here.
It's a fight. The consequences are hardly so.
They all hate me now. They're all trying to beat my ass. Let's go ahead and press this button here. I had to. The guy, like, whenever I play these kind of games and an NPC like tells me shit like that, like it's almost as like it's almost like an invitation for me to just, you know, cause mischief. Especially when it's a game that, you know, you can make quick saves. So I had to, man. Alrighty. But yeah, like nothing ever happened. Can I? Oh, I can't throw him. God damn it. Actually kinda curious now too. Hold on. My strength is at 12, right? Okay, I see. I want to see how high certain stats are for other characters as well. But yeah, we're good. Hopefully eventually we can like upgrade our strength so I can like pick up people and just start throwing them. Also, okay, there we go. Sorry, I had to like refresh something there. Okay. Excuse me. I guess we'll keep looking around for now. Forgot to look at my journal as well too after all the stuff that happened here. We freed Lae'zel, yay. Companions, the Githyanki warrior. Find Zoru. The Githyanki warrior Lazo has joined our party and promised we could be cleansed of our parasites at Githyanki Kresh. A tiefling named Zoru has seen other Githyanki. We should find him and ask him what he knows. Okay. The Blade of Frontiers, hunt down Karlach. We recruited Will, a monster hunter known as the Blade of Frontiers. He is on a mission to kill Karlach, a powerful devil who is a danger to the entire Sword Coast. Already. And then there was Shadowheart. She's around, I guess. Save the refugees. Speak with Aga. Aga, leader of the druids, ordered the tieflings to leave the grove. Zephlor fears they won't survive the road and asked us to intervene. Oh yeah, these are like the main quest, the whole fresh thing. Okay. I mean, I guess we can try and find Zoru. Oh, all the markers, all the mission 1 markers are on the minimap to begin with anyway. So if I look at the map then... Oh, Karlach is like right over there apparently. Save the refugees, find a healer, and then Zoru's like over there. Okay, I see. I understand though. Roll initiative for Sweet Bean. Crap, I don't have a dice on hand here. Though I definitely don't doubt it if I did roll, it would probably be like a 0. Hey, welcome by the way, Kudro, how are you doing? Hope you've been doing well. Hopefully the weekend was chill on your end there.
Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
What the hell happened here? What are you doing?
Give it back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it. How stupid are you?
Oh damn. Put a lot of emphasis on the stupid there. Stupid! Okay, let's quick save here. Guess we'll intervene, I guess. Why not?
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Yeah, keep quiet and watch. You know what? You aren't gonna be an asshole when threatening the kids, so don't you dare lay a finger on that child.
You threatening me?
Yes. Oh yeah, I gotta go for the barbarian one, of course. Strike the child. Go on. See what happens. There we go. Neato.
You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He... Oh, the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you.
The kid just smiling. I love that.
I hope I get to see.
Also, you know where this guy's standing? Is like right over a ledge that I could easily push him. What happened? Okay, there we go. Well, yeah, whatever. I guess we helped the kid there. It's kind of funny. It did sound like that guy was about to like cry as well too. I kind of felt bad for him because of that, but oh well. At the same time though too, he was, you know, threatening the kid like that, you know, to slap the teeth right out of him, so... is there anything happened over here?
We should have left by now. Damnation.
Damnation.
Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
Doing anything? Tieflings need help. Why rush to leave? Leave on your own. Why wait? I mean, you know what? Leave on your own. Why wait?
That is tempting.
Yeah.
But I could never leave Leah behind. As irksome as she may be. If only she understood. The longer we wait, the longer the horrors of the wilds imperil us.
If you want to go, then go. You don't wish to help your fellow tieflings?
If we stop and help every wounded foal, we'll end up dead. Or worse. Leah just can't see it. We must leave soon. My apprenticeship
there we go.
begins shortly.
There you go.
I cannot leave Leroican waiting.
That's why he's so eager to leave. Is this Lorokan of Ramses Tower? I don't know what it is. I mean, you sound excited.
I've admired Leroican for years. Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent. The names Roland and Leroican will be known far and wide. You'll see.
I guess I will. But yeah, I'm just kind of like looking around, seeing if there's like anything of interest I haven't seen quite yet. Is there like a side path here? Oh, it looks like there's a whole thing on the side here. That's just it though. Nowhere else to go. I'm curious though, can I... Damn, I can't throw anybody just yet. Maybe if I find someone that's like small though. There was that one shopkeeper that we traded with not too long ago, eh? Is it possible to actually like pick him up and just chuck him? I can definitely try. 30%. I have a disadvantage. I guess my character needs to get bigger and buffer. I want to chuck people. Alrighty then. Oh yeah, that's right. I was looking for the one guy that apparently seen the GIF Yankee. It's this guy here. Quick save just in case, I guess. Never know.
By Mordai's eyes, another one.
Oh, and Lazo just appears. Okay.
Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Okay, so that's interesting. So even though Lazo wasn't in our party, she appeared because this is like a whole quest thing that like relates to her. So that's good. That's good to know, I guess. You know. I can do a Dragonborn thing and just stare at him. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna give him a menacing stare. A staring Laser approves. Oh, he bows. I love that.
Lower.
Oh God. On your knees. She won't say it again. Yes, I love it. I feel bad for this guy, but whatever. I don't know. It's just.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass.
This poor guy.
Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me.
Goddamn. Well, Asterion and Lae'zel were happy with this. So why not, eh?
By the dead gods, are all Giths so brutal?
Brutal? Blood still flows through his own veins. I was positively gentle.
Okay. Actually, interesting. It seemed, or oh wait, no, I'm stupid. I just realized how stupid I am. Lae'zel was in our party the whole time. For some reason, I thought we still had Gale in our party, and I swapped out to Lae'zel. But we didn't. Okay. My bad, I'm still very much a huge himbo.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
Do you plan to be that rough? You're a dab hand interrogations. You know what comes next?
The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Did you say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
Okay, so I guess what I'm getting here is that Lae'zel's not very familiar with this whole, like, world or whatever, eh? No, it's Fey Run. What do you mean purification?
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Alrighty then. So now we have a new objective after all that, eh? On the road to Baldur's Gate near a mountain pass in the northwest. We should travel there with Lae'zel. Okay. Her race are basically literal aliens. That's crazy. But pretty cool though. But it also makes sense as to why I guess people, you know, see the Githyanki and like, holy fuck! Just get and become really scared. But yeah, it seems like they are kind of out there, so guess we'll get there eventually. That's a locked. I'm not gonna bother busting it down. Also, good by the way, Almi, how are you doing? Hope the weekend was chill on your end there. The hell's going on here? Makeshift prison. Oh, I just walked into something.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
And then he just walks away.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Welcome by the way, Blue Cubby. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well there. Love that emote there. Thank you for the care package reminder as well. I will hydrate and stretch right now. Oh, good stretch or hydrate. I actually don't have water anymore now though, so I'm gonna have to get some more water later. But we'll do a big stretchy. Oh, that was a good stretch. Love your face, you handsome lizard. Yeah, love your face there, Blue Cubby. Yeah, hope you are doing well there, my friend. It's good to see you and your handsome face as well. Step between a crossbow and a goblin, or just do nothing. I mean, okay, so I guess the way I see this here, though, is that the goblin is definitely being very rude. At the same time, though, too, this is kind of a, dare I say, cowardly thing to do, where you just kind of like execute someone that's in a cell already. I just don't know how to approach this. I guess I'll say shut up. Those words could be your last.
I'm not afraid. Chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed.
Oh, I'll bless you all right.
Watch what happens. Okay, so I guess if you just watched and the goblin probably dies, eh? Sorry, I don't know why that came over me there. Blah. Welcome by the way, Kage. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well there. Hopefully it'll become a chill when you're in there. I'll step in front of the crossbow there.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You move.
No. Take thoughts. I'm gonna go for the badass barbarian thing here. Take a shot. Go on. Take the shot. Yeah, there we go.
What in every hell is wrong with you?
Yes.
Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Because there's some goblins out there that are just, you know, pretty awesome and also very thick. Because she's not a practice target, she's a person. If she dies, she'll take everything she knows to the grave. Goblin prisoner. And I guess the noble thing there is to say that is to say the first one there, eh? Hey, and you know, I'm gonna go for a second one though. If she dies, she'll take everything she knows to the grave.
If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's alright, Arca. Let's go.
Hazel disapproves, Will disapproves. Okay. I guess some of my party members just didn't like me saving a goblin. So what happens if I try talking to her then?
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
Who is this Absolute you're so fond of, your god?
Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
I've got my interest. Have any holy literature on you? An all-powerful goddess that can't get you out of a cage?
Maybe she sent you to help me. And you will, if you want to save your skin. And if the teeth stick a few arrows in us on the way out of here, don't worry. Priestess Gut will patch us up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
Mighty
I'm
booyog.
not saying we should trust a goblin, but she sounds very useful.
Nice story buying for a copper in a tavern nearby. Let's turn like the meter. You know, I'd certainly like to meet her.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
I mean, you already told me what I need to know. I'll find the priestess myself.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on ya. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
I think I'm just gonna leave.
You're gonna be sorry.
So that's interesting, though. Ask the Goblin Priestess for help. We learned that the Goblin tribe is led by a priestess with powerful magic. Dealing with goblins is risky, but this might be one way to cure ourselves. Okay. So I guess if I had to guess here with what's going on with the whole find a cure, I guess there's like multiple ways we can go about getting a cure, eh? And we're just kind of discovering all these like different options right now. So we can go, you know, get help from Nettie and whoever. Or we can get help from goblins, or we can keep following Lazel's thing and find a whole crash thing. I kind of feel like the Githyanki crash will probably be the better option though. It sounds like the most reliable, since it sounds as if that, like, you know, it sounds like the Githyanki are more prepared for the fact that we have, you know, parasites under our eyes. So maybe we'll try and go for that. It's so fun seeing someone's first time in a game. Yeah, I am definitely still very new to this game for sure. Rusted prison door. Locked. Also, can't notice there's like a whole side path around here. Where the hell? Oh, it's like a little roundabout way to get over in here. I guess that's like where the storage for all their stuff is. There's also a guy hanging out in there too. Wait, how do we... Well, you just go around from here.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
I want a quick save here because I want to see if, like, well, though I guess at the same time though too, we are kind of like breaking and entering into something. So if we actually do try and like break into that storage house there, they're probably not gonna be happy with us. And there is also, like, I can see, like, there is someone, like, waiting, like, sitting there. Yeah, I'm curious, though. I want to see.
No one back home will ever believe this.
So yeah, let's try and just, I guess, hop over here.
Something over there.
Stone door. What, oh boy, I just walked into something here. Who is that? Is that those bad guys?
Boss would rip you for talking that way.
I actually kind of vaguely do remember being here, but I've never actually come in through this entranceway before. There's like two ways into this sort of cave here. I forget what the other way is, though.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Warrior Gresh.
Yeah, give him something to cry about.
Still need answers.
I kind of don't want to go. Oh god, what happened? Ow, what the fuck? I guess keep moving because we're getting blown up there.
Did some bleeding hearts go up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill him!
Yeah, I kind of didn't want to, like, it's still getting blasted over there. Oh my god, okay, maybe I should, like, reload the save there. I took a whole lot of damage there. Is there a way I can? Yeah, we did a quick save, or there. You know what, I took way too much damage there, and I probably shouldn't have, like, done that. I think it'd be better just to, like, reload that quick save I made there, and maybe try and enter that cave through the other way that I remember. Because I know there's two ways in there, and that way definitely seems like the most disadvantaged to us. Especially since, like, during that whole, like, dialogue thing there, I still heard, like, our party members getting hit by fire bolts there. Have you ever played D&D or any other games in that universe? I've been in, like, one campaign before. Or actually in two. I've played two different campaigns, but that's pretty much it. One campaign was a running basket. One campaign I played was through a sort of like it was called Pathfinder, but was basically still D&D. That one was definitely a lot of fun, and I enjoyed that one a lot for sure. The second one was with the more traditional kind of D&D rules. Anyway, but oh, excuse me.
Mushroom is unusual. Not sure I should get too close.
Huh, weird. The second one was definitely more of a traditional D&D, but it was more of like a it was with like a more homemade campaign that a friend of mine did. And they also added like the they added like the fun rules of like having growth mechanics. Which meant that like every time we leveled up, we get to like, you know, grow bigger in like certain areas with our characters. So for my character, every time I leveled up, I grew bigger in like in height and muscle and belly, and also in cock and balls, because that was also a thing as well. But yeah, other than that though, that's basically all my experience is from playing D&D. Admittedly, it's not really a whole lot, especially with the second campaign. But it was cool enough. What happens if I poke at this? That's okay. Oh, there's like mushrooms everywhere here. Okay. Ooh, 173 gold. That's a lot of gold for sure. And oh, maybe we can... Hold on. I'm trying to figure out if there's ways to get in here. It looks like we can if we maybe climb up here. I guess just hop down. Quick save as well, just in case. I always wanted to play in such a campaign. Oh, like, which one? The one with the growth stuff, or the Pathfinder one? Oh, if I do jump down there, I'm gonna take some damage. Do I can like get down there without like? No.
What path lies before me?
Here we go.
Stop!
Yeah.
This place is off limits. Leave.
Growth on. Yeah. Yeah, no, unfortunately when it came to that campaign, I think I've only ever done like maybe 3 or 4 sessions of it. It was very, very short-lived, that one, unfortunately. The reason why we didn't really go on for too long, that one, was mostly just because, like, it was a struggle of, like, trying to find time for it was all. Everyone became, like, really busy and stuff, and there was also the problem, too, that, like, the DM also was struggling to find time to, you know, prepare for the campaign stuff, so we eventually just kind of, like, stopped playing it. I've been charged. I can also attack her. Glare, show her the rage burn in your eyes. I love how, like, I agree to help out these tieflings here, and most of the time I've just been, like, intimidating them and scaring them and whatnot. Study her face and try to read her emotions. I'm pretty... you know, let's study her face, I guess. I also gotta remember that I also have Will in our party now too, and he's probably not gonna be very happy that we're doing this crazy shit. Hey, 12. Yeah, there we go. This took a while there.
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right?
You look ridiculous. Aw, man. I'm gonna say need a hand up.
I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion.
A potion. Sounds like it was quite the dodgy brew. You're not the only one to have trouble standing after too many potions. You can't come after you, take her bag and leave? No. Sounds like it was quite a dodgy brew.
No! I'm just an idiot. I wanted an edge against the goblins, and I got it. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. But the old lady, she warned me of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
Crate guarding's a serious job. I don't want to be mean. I'll just say crate guarding's a serious job.
deadly serious. Still, the sooner this wears off, the better.
Okay, so lady is sitting here because her legs literally do not work. Okay. And yeah, sure enough, if I do try and like steal stuff here, they will not be very happy. I mean, okay, this is definitely a moment where I wish I had like a wizard that could, like, you know, put them to sleep now, but I don't think any of our characters have anything like that. Didn't really think ahead of situations like this, I guess. Oh well. I didn't want to open that.
If this isn't the most boring post in the Grove, I don't know what is.
Certain actions are frowned upon by others. Get caught, you might find yourself in a prison cell. Yeah, I didn't mean to like open it up because I did see the red thing there, but I couldn't like click away either. Am I just stuck here now? How do I get out? Maybe if I... There we go. Yeah, if I just like click over there, my character can just start climbing back up. There we go. But either way though, that it wasn't a total loss, because we did get a whole shit ton of gold there. So that definitely works out well for us. As for the other cave here, yeah, I definitely do remember that cave there in the previous time I played this, but there is definitely another way over there. I just don't remember where. But that's okay. For now, I guess that's enough of, trying to be sneaky there. And yeah, I guess while we're here, I guess I might as well try to explore everything else around here. You know, talk to the whole druids and whatever. I was considering the idea of like leaving like right now and just going like exploring some more, but oh, that's locked. Okay, I saw a lock there and I got scared I was gonna get, you know, it was gonna count as a crime there, but we're good. I mean, I can try throwing it, I guess. Shows the like the 100% is like a red though. Does that mean? Does that mean maybe they won't be happy if I try and throw it around? Either way, we'll go ahead and just like try and lockpick it instead. Hey, perfect. So what exactly is in there?
I've got a long road ahead.
Some gold and green dye. Okay, not bad. Boops is new to Lizard. Hey, Boops, back away to there, Sleepy. Welcome on in, Sleepy. How are you doing? Hope the weekend was chill on your end there. I'm still just kind of like looking around. Oh, there's like a ladder down here. I didn't even see the ladder. What is down here?
That might be worth a look.
Ooh. There's a hole there. I'm good just taking a break from cooking. That's good to hear you're doing good there. Hope the cooking has been nice as well. Has been nice and chill, and as and also the food that you've been making has been very tasty as well. I definitely don't cook a lot, but I definitely do enjoy cooking. Cooking can definitely be a very relaxing and fulfilling time. Been making my bulking stuff? Hell yeah. I definitely wouldn't mind bulking up several tons as well too. Alexis pats my giant muscle gut. Yeah, hopefully the bulking has been good there too.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Oh, really? Okay. Is there a way to,
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
I guess there's no way to, widen the hole, so to speak. Thank you for giving a shout to Sleepy Bear for Gibbons. I'm always very forgetful of shouting out to friends. So I'm definitely very happy here to help me with their errands. What are these kids doing here actually? Collect their valued objects.
Can't say I've ever seen someone like you before.
Wow.
Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Not going to spoil how to get in there. No, okie dokie, no problem, there's sleepy. Yeah, I definitely do appreciate the, you know, keeping things, you know, spoiler free. If I do, you know, end up asking people like, hey, how do I, you know, do this or that, then yeah, definitely don't be afraid to, you know, give a hint, I guess. You naked? I am. I'm a barbarian, so I'm supposed to be. Welcome by way, Gulamon, how are you doing? Hope the weekend was chilling your there. Take the rain. That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change.
I can do a sleight of hand thing as well. Mimic his trick and make the ring disappear. I'm gonna take the ring.
Call it. Heads or tails?
Pocket the ring. I can't pocket, or technically I can't because I don't have pockets, but like at the same time though too, the kids say I can take it. I'm going to go do stuff. Have a good day and good luck. Yeah, no problem, Howler. Thank you so much for being here. Have a nice chill rest of your day. Hope to see you again soon. Big hugs to you, my friend. It's good to hear you're doing good, Gulamon. I'm very happy to hear that. I'm way farther than you in the game than you are. Also, there are mods to make your Dragonborn very chunky. Yeah, no, I've definitely seen friends use the mods like that before. I've also used mods like that before myself. I did have a mod where I made my character like extra buff, but that was a long time ago. I definitely need to look and see if how to mod this game again. I want to see if I can get a like a loincloth mod for my barbarian character here, and I guess maybe also see if I can make him extra buff as well too, maybe. I don't know, I guess we'll see though. Anyway, heads or tails? I'm feeling tails.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
Thanks for the free reign. You need all the hugs. Oh, damn it. Sorry, I'm getting tangled in like cables here. My damn headset. One coin toss doesn't prove anything. I'm just gonna say no thanks. Could I see any other things?
You got it. One sec.
Is there another shopkeep? Oh, I failed the perception thing. Damn. If only I succeeded. Reign of being really invisible. Oh, I love this. This is cute. Did I actually keep that ring? I guess not, eh? Oh well. Let's see the rings that this kid has. So, there's the ring of being really invisible. This ring is missing its gem, or perhaps it's just really very invisible. There's the ring of infinite wishes. The exterior of this ring is roughly carved with nonsensical runes. Ring of resistance to ants. A glob of tree sap studded with dead ants occupies the space where this ringstone once sat. Okay, and Reign of the Lecinus? The Lecinus? I'm not quite sure what the hell that word is. A small pebble swings from a length of fishing line tied to this copper ring. I'm not quite sure what that ring is for either. Excuse you there, Sleepy. I mean, other than that, Tarbo's Guide to Distractions. Oh, I love that. It's the whole, like, first trick of, like, magic, so to speak. I mean, I guess I wouldn't mind the idea of, like, getting more, supplies, I guess, for camp and stuff. Other than that, I don't really know if there's anything I really want from this kid. The reins are definitely, cute, but, Don't really know if I want to humor this kid right now. The perfect Baldur's Gate 3 character, you? No, I mean, I would kind of argue that you're also the perfect Baldur's Gate 3 character there, Shartastic. Welcome, by the way, Shartastic, how are you doing? Hope we're doing well. Hopefully the weekend was showing you under. Love the hydrated emote there too, it's very cute. Oh, excuse me, getting hiccups. And yeah, all the big belly and peck and enveloping hugs over to you there, Sharktastic. Yeah, I think I'm good here. I don't really need to trade with this kid right now.
Nothing caught you.
What happened?
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Oh, it's this kid. Okay. Or a kid. He crying? Ignore her theatrics and grab her. Get on my sight. Hey, observe her silently. Maybe these are just crocodile tears. I mean, technically I can grab the kid for sure. I'm not going to though, because it is just a kid. I'm just gonna, I'll just stay relaxed. I won't get angry. You didn't even manage to get anything from me.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis.
Will approved, but Lazo and the Asterion disapproved. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, and he's running away. He ran down over to the hole there. Maybe I can follow him in there now?
Not a chance.
No? Okay, whatever. There's probably like an alternate way in there then, maybe. Oh well. I wonder... Hold on. What's that moving there? How is everybody feeling about me? Approval is, you know, there. Approval for Lazo definitely got up. Asterian's also there. I mean, overall though, it seems like they're all just kind of neutral with me. Oh well.
Never a dull moment.
But yeah, I guess we will, go down here and say hi, I guess.
It is. Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Spell, cough, cough. Oh, I see what you mean there. Oh wow, a bear. Okay. But yeah, I see what you mean there, Sleepy. I actually forgot that I did, what was it, like, Gale, like, we got to the whole enlarge and shrink spell with him, but I, for some reason, couldn't figure out how to cast it.
These things over.
Oh well. What happens if I try talking to these people here?
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
A bloody ritual. What happens if I try walking up to these guys then? Hello. Yes, you are in fact a bear.
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back!
I have expected, like, yeah, actually there is. I was gonna say, like, I was expecting, like, one of the options to just, like, you know, walk forward some more, and there is, in fact, one. If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins. Yeah, you know what, I'm gonna say the first one. If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now, so I'll go wherever I please.
Keep back! Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh. I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Who? Okay. What happens if I try talking to the bear? Just roars, okay. Yeah, I mean... I guess if I had like the ability to transform into an animal again as well, I'd probably have fun with it as well. Yeah. So there's those guys doing their whole ritual stuff there, I guess. Could have been honest this guy here though too. Who is this guy? Volo, procurer of associate stories and Kiros.
Would that we could... Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
And there's no overstating my disinterest. I love that. Oh my, yo dudes. Hey there, yo dudes, welcome on in. Hey, welcome as well, Miguel. How are you guys doing? Hope you both had a very nice and chill, relaxing weekend there. Happy. Hey there, yo dudes. Hope you are doing well. Are you playing as a Dark Urge? No, I am not. I'm just playing as a regular Himbo Dragonborn. You know, basically me. Excuse me. Fine, ask your questions. I need to get some more water after this. My birthday? Ew, happy birthday to you, Miguel. Hope you have a very lovely day today with lots of cake and ice cream on your end there. Doing good just to finish my new drawing? Hell yeah, it's good you're doing good there, units. I hope you had lots of fun with that new drawing there. Hope you had lots of fun making it. If you want to share it, I'm not sure if you are in the Discord server, but you can definitely share it over there if you want. Yay, all the happy birthdays to Miguel. I do hope you have a very happy birthday on your end there. Was really fun? Hell yeah, that makes me happy to hear there. It's always important to, you know, have fun when being creative in any kind of manner, you know? Anyway, yeah, fine, ask your questions.
Glory.
I need to get some, like, water soon. My throat's getting, like, really dry.
How would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
I don't know if I'm in your server. I don't know if it's okay to share here. Unfortunately, I don't think links work in the chat, unfortunately. If you do want to join the Discord server, I can pop the link for it in the chat there for you. No, unfortunately, only moderator or myself can open up the Discord link now. Sorry, they're sleepy. Thank you for the care package reminder, by the way, dude. I'll take care of the care package once we're out of this, like, dialogue thing here. I'll go and, like, you know, get some more water and stretch the legs and stuff. I'm 25 now? Hell yeah. I think you followed me before on Blue Sky? Oh, okay, so if it's on Blue Sky, then I can definitely check it out over there, then yeah. I think I'm part of your server. I have too many servers joining. Yeah, no, that's totally fair to units. I'm also in a lot of Discord servers as well. A lot of which I don't even like chat in them either too. I should probably reconsider like the servers I'm in and stuff. But anyway, let me go ahead and do this. There we go. So if you guys want to, feel free to click the link there to join the Discord. Just do keep in mind the list of rules when you guys do join, because they'll help you like when it comes to joining the server. I do need to figure out how to add like one of those kind of like bot stills to make the whole like join the server a lot more you know, easier and stuff and not so tedious, I guess, you know. But yeah, that's just that's because like the Discord server is very, very outdated as well too. Hope you're doing well. It's been a while. Yeah, definitely. I'm doing okay there, units. Still kind of a bit low energy today, but it's okay there. I've been having lots of fun with this game so far. Excuse you, Miguel. But yeah, anyway, common variety goblins led by Lasher and flanked by Booyogs. They were goblins, same as all the others. Loading vial. Give an exact description. Goblins Harley, they were shapeshift divas. I guess I'll give an exact description. Hope you get some rest soon. Yeah, I will for sure soon. Don't worry.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
Those are rare colored goblins? I didn't even know that.
This man has no respect for truth.
Oh.
And the dragon they had.
That's what's happened.
marching
He's
in
like
the river,
he's like
was
writing
it
lies.
brass or silver thread?
The dragon. What do you say? The dragon they had marched in the rear. I can just go with it and be like, it was brass. I can go for like the Dragonborn thing there though. A brass or silver dragon would die a million deaths before allying with goblins.
Witnesses noticed red
Right.
marching at rear.
That's amazing.
Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers
Excuse me, Miguel.
rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Did the attackers rally the absolutes? Sure, I'll say yes.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Hold your tongue. Goblin superstition, not worth the ink and parchments. I'll just... You know, I'm actually gonna choose not to say anything this time.
Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Okay. White dragon, what brought you? I'll just say be careful. Goblins aren't known for mercy.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket.
Giant slushy bellies. Okay.
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
Grr.
Yes, I see. And is that with 2 R's or what?
I like this guy. He's goofy. What happens if I try talking to the bear here? The bear just does a huff and puff, I guess. Okay. Alrighty then. I guess not gonna bother trying to interrupt those guys doing their magical stuff there. I think this leads like outside of the whole grove here. I'll try going that way later. Yeah, sacred pool. So where exactly am I going? I guess I'm going through that door there. I think there. Or guys here. Well, this guy's like whispering to a bird. Yeah, I'm going to assume like any animal we see here is basically just like some druid that's like turned to an animal, eh?
Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you find.
Oh, there's like a sleeping bear here. I'm not gonna bother that bear. I guess if anything, we might as well go say hi to the dickhead leaders, I guess, or whatever. Oh, and I forgot. Good lord, I don't know how it slipped my mind. But yeah, I need to pause here because I still need to get some more water and stuff. Hopefully it won't take me too long to get some water. So yeah, be right back in like a quick couple minutes, my friends. Be everybody. Be right back. Alrighty, I got my water. Whew, sorry about the wait, everybody. But yeah, I'm gonna do a big hydrate in here now. A really big hydrate because I throats are very dry. Whew. A little out of breath as well too. I kind of rushed here. Okay. Nice and refreshing. Alrighty. Welcome back, Aiden and Miguel. And thank you for understanding, Evans. Yeah, let's go ahead and head in here now. Here, whoa. Emerald Grove.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Gorga? Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanus. She must pay the price. We will imprison the thief under guard of my serpent. When we cast out the rest, she may join them. Let the devil be an example. We will tolerate outlanders no longer. The grove will be made safe. The circle will be closed.
Okay, well, definitely walk in on whatever the hell's happened here, I guess. That's an evil-looking snake.
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Gorga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Speaking of strangers. We're definitely strangers here, I guess, eh? What's the girl's actual crime? Wave your cards outside, so you want to see me? Here I am. I'm gonna ask, actually. Thief, poison, what's this girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Gorga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing a girl disrupts nature's balance. I would not know. I'm a Himbo, barbarian. Barbarian intimidation, she's just a cub. You try reading her mind. Prepare to attack, we can just start beating them up. You know what? Yeah, let's go for the badass barbarian stuff there. So, barbarian and intimidates. She's just a cub. Let her go or tangle with me. You can add a bonus. Ooh, a bonus from like the whole, stuff I have. Nice. So yeah, let's go for it. Oh, come on. Of course I fail it, man. I do want to try roll again. Let's try again. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Nice. So I guess when it comes to like advantages, it just usually means you can roll like an extra dice, I guess, eh?
Very well. Sif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Gorga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I usually like snakes as well too. I think snakes are cool and cute, especially the like ball python snakes. That one just looked like super evil though. It was still pretty cool though. There's a bunch of rats falling around. Yeah, I love werebears emotes a lot. We need to get more belly emotes like that for sure.
She's a child.
Advantage is you roll 2 dice and take the better roll. Okay, I see. That's definitely good to know. Well, yeah, after all of that excitement there, we definitely need emote like that as well too. Like belly rub emote. This is mine. Yeah, I like that emote a lot there, Sleepy. It's definitely the kind of belly I would bump my giant musket against for sure. I mean, what? I need to drink my water, good lord. Alrighty. Yeah, there's also that emote there too, as well, yeah. We do have that emote as our belly emotes, but we could definitely, would it be awesome to get more for sure. More belly emotes. But let's go ahead and talk to the meme lady.
Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Yes, monster.
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
I like Will. Only monster threaten the child. You're protecting your own. Honestly, I just want to see what would happen. I'm gonna say it straight. You're definitely a bully. Only a monster would threaten a child.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper.
Wah. Like she's saying stuff, but all I hear is wah.
I call her mother.
Wah.
You call her monster.
Wah. Sorry.
No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Zerite must be born of magic, powerful stuff. Zevlor believes people will perish on the road. Yeah, exactly, Sleepy. Like, lots of cheese and wine. Ooh, I would love some cheese and wine. Reach for my weapon. I could just really. The game really wants me just like beat her up, or like. Game is definitely at least giving us the option for sure. I guess if people just really do not like her. Zephyr believes his people will perish on the road. I'll just say that.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire.
Actually, I have an
I want
axe.
you to provide your services
A couple
to
axes.
Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
It's like almost every time I get a chance to like pick a dialogue option with her, there's always one for just beat her up. Love how the game is the exact opposite of Skyrim in that regard. Lets you murder whoever you want. Oh, I actually do like it as a lot as well. It definitely feels a lot more fun than like open when it comes to like, you know, options of how we want to have our adventure. That is an option. It's definitely one hell of an option. Let's not pick fights right now because I do feel like it's probably best not to right now here. It seems I'd best speak to Zevlor. Looks at being children, mostly children. Mostly. Yeah, no, that is a thing though. I do remember with Skyrim where you can, like, when it comes to like most NPCs in those games, in that game there are definitely a good few where you can kill, but most of the time there are NPCs you just can't because they're just like tied to like, you know, story shit or whatever. And it's the same thing with like kids though. You can't really kill kids in that game, which is understandable. It would have been really fucking brutal if you could. But yeah, no, I do remember being really disappointed when I would, you know, when I would try to be a little chaotic in Skyrim and like I would just discover like, you know, all the NPCs I couldn't kill in that game. But yeah, at least in this game you can definitely have more fun of it there in that sense, eh? Anyways, I gotta go talk to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Darkness imprisoning me. Okay. Why must I talk to these little rat people here? Squeak. Okay. Rats are definitely very cute though. When it comes to like rodents, I do think rats are very cute. Especially like when you keep them as pets. You know, I'm actually kind of curious. I want to talk to this
You did
guy
well
here.
to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
That Kalga seems dangerous. You know, I'm gonna say that Kalga seems dangerous.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Kalga seems happy to rule the roost. Who's your real leader? Who's the real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
This guy is really shaken. Holy crap. I mean, I guess we can find Halsin.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
I need to try to find him. I like a more solo offer than anything. Or just say, never mind. I have a feeling Asterion and Lazar are probably not gonna be happy if I just say I'll find them without like any reward or whatever. I mean, the reward I get no matter what is gonna be XP, which is usually what I kind of look forward to anyway, so... you know, I don't care, I'm gonna go for the first one.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
If you say so.
Come, Silver. Stay close.
It seems like they didn't really care, okay, whatever. But yeah, let's go ahead and quick save here. Because yeah, we have a whole lot of journal stuff happening. I love how like whenever I see like a little chest like that, my eye just can't help but stare at it. Because I'm like, oh, there could be more gold in there. Yeah, a whole lot of stuff has happened here. Rescue the druid. Because the druid can also help with the tadpole as well too, eh? Save the first druid. Yeah, there's like a whole lot of options, I guess, when it comes to finding a cure. But yeah. Save the first druid. The druid Halsin was last seen on an expedition into Goblin territory. The druid Raf told us that the first druid Halsin might be the only one capable of stopping Kalga from finishing a ritual. Seems like the ritual they're doing definitely seems very, you know, bad in a way. Find Arabella's parents. We saved the child named Arabella from being killed by a snake. She immediately ran to her parents. We should speak with them. Okay. Been getting a reward there, I guess. And yeah, I guess there is also, yeah, that healer Niddy. I remember her. She's over in that room there. Doesn't matter if I keep wandering around these, like, rooms here. Servants' quarters. Those the sort of library here. Is what I'm seeing. Okie dokie.
We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously.
Okay, Druid's Chambers. I guess we'll just go ahead and talk to you right now, Niddy.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Okay, I don't know why, but for some reason I was expecting like a dialogue option to pick up the bird and just swallow it. I don't know why. I think that's just maybe just because I'm getting hungry. Do you know about pressing Alt and that, by the way, they are godsends? I definitely do press Alt a lot when it comes to like exploring around, just looking for like loot and stuff, especially when I'm in a dungeon. As for the other button though, the squiggly line thing that I keep forgetting the name of, I forget what that button does, but I'll definitely press it soon to check. I'm more important than some bird. I guess I'll just wait patiently.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death.
The bird just explodes.
What was it you needed?
It's like, oh, the bird chose death. Healing looks like giving the right person.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you.
Alright.
You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Yeah, I'm very tired. I guess I'll go for the first one. No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
Yeah, you know them can help me. What guns are there? It's not like a frog hop in my eye. Yeah, I'm gonna be funny about this one. What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hop in my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
She says might.
We need to be quick. This way.
Okay. Ooh, secret tunnel. I wonder if I should be more aware about like walls that might possibly have like hidden
This one
doorways or
had the same
whatever.
problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The draw and I have the same kind of parasite. I'm hoping for a less grave cure. You killed him and laid him out on the table. I was gonna say the drow and I have the same kind of parasite.
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start.
You're gonna poke my eye with that?
He joined the adventurers on their expedition to find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things, studied them. Still, we have options.
Like poking my eye with that
All
twig,
right.
apparently.
Let's see what we can do.
Yeah, for some reason, like that's a message there in the chat. By the way, the whole like heads up about the ads. It's always like way too early, because it's actually the ads are gonna start in like just over like a minute and a half now. So weird. Oh well, don't matter. We can do. Sorry, Ben Kirby. I'll take anything that can help.
Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
I'll have to make some food. I'm gonna have fun bothering the gates. Yeah, I'll definitely have lots of fun for sure on me. Thank you for being here and helping keep a giant chunky buff as a company, my friend. Enjoy the noms, my friend, and if there's any leftovers, feel free to send them my way. But overall, though, have a good rest of your day. Hope to see you again soon. Big hugs to you, my friend. Take care. I can merge my own with anyone else that's infected. I fell from a ship in the sky, but something caught me. Insect Devourer spoke to me as if I was one of its own. I guess I can say the first one. I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
I got abducted in a spaceship. On a Mind Flayer ship. On a Mind Flayer ship.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look.
What's with the explosions I'm
You've
hearing all
been
of a sudden?
straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now...
Well, thanks for nothing, I guess.
Do I have your word or not?
Alright, hand it over.
Swear it.
I'm gonna fucking swear I'm gonna take poison, because I'm not gonna take poison. Fine, whatever. I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean should be changing?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
You said we were checking other victims. Did they change?
Hard to say. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
So you have to like go over there and get him, I guess. Basically, there's like an option up to what I just said there. So go and get him.
I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close, what chance do I have? You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Sounds fine to me. Yeah, I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Sure, whatever.
Step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
What happens if I just... I can just drop the item and I can just forget about it. I mean, I guess you can hold on to it for now in case I want to use it for, like, something else, eh? Alrighty. Quick question though for everybody in the chat here. Are you guys actually getting ads, by the way? Or is Twitch being Twitch and not really showing much ads? I am actually curious though, because I have heard talk about how like streamers that have like the adult tag on don't really get like a whole lot of like ad stuff or whatever.
What's that?
What's what? Oh, there's another hidden door here. I don't know how to open it up though. But yeah, we at least have
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
what? Dream visitor pointed at mind flare parasite specimen. Hiding suspended in murky slime, the living tadpole looks like some hideous cousin to the slug. What's the... Oh, that button toggles the whole, like, highlights things there. Okay, I see. Or highlights people. Interesting. Yeah, let me... I guess we can look at the thing here. I can consume it. I guess just put it back. I don't know what the whole deal is about it. Or who even was the character that, like, marked the thing for me. Because yeah, I was kind of expecting like another cutscene there while looking at that worm there, but nothing happened. Oh well. Either way, though, it looks like we're pretty much done here. I've talked to all I could there and seen everything I could see. So, I guess we'll just do a quick save here. And head on out. Because yeah, I guess our goal now is to do some more exploring. The question is, though, is what will I get over to first, you know? Because when I look on the map, most of the stuff that we're gonna be getting to is like all over to like the west there. Guess it wouldn't hurt just to, like, you know, focus on the quest, I guess. If I feel like exploring, I guess I can just, you know, pick a direction and go there. Hello there. We saved your kid.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we
I love that Hellion. Because they're all like little devils, in a way. I see if they're gonna need more tanks for me. Well, I guess I'll say the first one. I hope we'll meet again under better circumstances.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
No problem, little girl. Oh. Oh, that's right, because I have the whole folk hero thing, I forgot.
It's my job too.
I was gonna like make a mention as well too of how like oh, even Will says folk hero. That's interesting. I was gonna make a mention of how like most of the dialogue options I've picked so far in this whole area here have just kind of annoyed like Asterion and Lae'zel. They're both not very happy with me being like a good guy, I guess, with like random strangers. Oh well. But yeah, Arabella is safe, her parents are grateful for our intervention, and we receive Chimera's lockets. Grants us wear the ability to cast dancing lights. An evocation cantrip. Not quite sure how that works, but I guess we can... I guess I'll give it to Will. I already have that other amulet that lets me speak with the dead, so I can give it to him. I hope we can find something that will have my character talk to animals, though. I want to have fun talking to animals and see what kind of stuff they have to say. Yeah, now Will can do dancing lights. Oh, I can, okay, I can just like, illuminate a room now then, okay, I see.
Still breathing.
That's cool. But yeah, I guess, Grove in... I don't remember where that is. Kinda got lost now, actually, looking at the map. Not quite sure where we're at anymore. Oh well. Either way, I think we see most of what we can here, I think, eh? Well, most of everything here. I'm sure we're fine. When I did like a little bit of like a look around, I'm pretty sure I saw all points of interest. So yeah, let's go ahead and start exploring some more again. Head on over to the west, I guess.
I have a mind to end their misery myself.
Harsh. Remind me to stay on your good side.
You were never on my good side.
Lazo and Asterion just really, really love being like chaotic gremlins, I guess, in a way. I'm not quite sure why I walked up over here. Oh, there's like a grave there. Must have been that one guy that got shot earlier, maybe.
We could say a prayer. We should have time for that.
Yeah. Yeah. That would be good.
I guess we'll talk to these guys here since I'm here.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Are you sure? I'm not quite sure. It looks like there's supposed to be like they're supposed to go over a dead body, but there's no body there at all. Okay. Oh, I guess the thing I'm seeing here is like the fast travel. It's like down there though. Where exactly am I going? I'm like walking up a mountain of some kind here. Oh! I walked into some kind of oh, I see what's happening. Someone's about to get assassinated by that bugbear assassin. Holy crap, okay. Your enemies are surprised I couldn't read the rest there. Okay, well I guess we'll try and do something here. What's the button? I forgot what the button is. Oh, here it is. Holding shift makes it like now I can see where people are looking. I guess if I do do a super landing, if only. Oh boy, my throat. Okay, that's a bit better. Actually, not really, but whatever. I'm trying to think, like, I want to do a sneak thing and hit him there. Assassinate initiative. I mean, I guess I can just shoot an arrow at him there. I want to see if I can also hide behind the rocks there, but I don't know if like I still can like hit him there though. That's the thing. Excuse me, I'm sorry for constantly clearing my throat there, but I have no idea why my throat's so fucked all of a sudden. I guess we'll try this. Hey, got a critical hit, nice. That was actually pretty cool. I guess I can try like moving and staring over here and I guess hide. No, I guess it doesn't really help though, because I guess there is still the after image of where Asterion is, so if the guy chooses to, he can just like, you know, look over there and try and hit him there. Why is my throat so fucked all of a sudden? Good lord.
I am fury. I am death.
Either way, I guess we'll try and snipe this guy with Lazo. Hopefully this will land. We have a 50-50. Yeah, you got the 50-50. Nice. Yeah, Asterion definitely did a lot of damage there. Good lord. That was awesome.
Trust no one.
Hopefully that sneak attack, yeah, that's fine. We didn't, like, use any resources that require, like, a short rest or whatever. We're good.
Blood? No.
Yeah, I guess before we talk to you, let me go ahead and loot this bugbear assassin. Got poison, skull, some gold, and a Boin Star. Nice. Okay. This is a good thing we got up here, eh?
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly.
But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin.
Who?
Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
We definitely have options here. You know, I'm gonna keep playing with the, I'll keep saying stuff that I would, and go for the first one. Because I feel like the first option is definitely something I would say, so... Coin, mistress, you lost me.
You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Here, I can go for... I like that. I can go for a T-Barbarians thing there and just go, coin. Now, gimme. Me like shiny stuff, so gimme. It's gonna be awkward if I mess this up. And I did. I wonder, like, if you roll a 1, do you just, like, fail it no matter what? And if you even try to re-roll it, it's just, like, the game doesn't even give you the option to re-roll. Oh, either way, I'm gonna roll again. Oh, okay, no, we did that, okay. I was about to freak out there because I got, like, something lower than 10 again. But no, our bonuses helped there. Me want shiny coin, gimme.
I'm going to be chased all over Faerun for this damn coin, aren't I? Fine. Take it as a grudging payment for the rescue. Now leave me in peace.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the 9 hells as very valuable currency.
Nice. Well, I guess more gold for our,
What now?
Dragon Horde, so to speak, eh? I think I already, yeah, I had 1 earlier, now we have 2. So that's cool. I guess we'll quick save there now. Actually, I'm gonna check really quickly. Is if I... where is it? Oh yeah, it's in here, okay. Because I wanted to see the background for all these all the characters, so my character has folk hero. The Starian has charlatan, so... you know, manipulating people and whatnot. Lazil has soldier, okay. And then if I can click on Will, there we go. Will has folk hero as well. Already. Yeah, I just wanted to check really quickly. But anyway, I guess we saved that girl there and she rewarded us with a soul coin. It was a really weird roundabout way of like rewarding me there, but I'll take it. Oh, this like leads back over here. Okay. I like how I said I was gonna go like explore, like head over to the west, and I've somehow like lost track of where I'm going. Little squirrel, Timber. Can I talk to the squirrel? I'm trying to talk to the squirrel. Yeah, look at the little squirrel. I'm surprised the squirrel didn't start making monkey noises. I'm joking.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Ow! Annoying little squirrel. I rolled to avoid getting swallowed up by the big buff lizard monster. Oh no, I rolled on that one. How unfortunate. It's almost as if like you wanted to be inside the giant belly there, Tyson. But hey, welcome by the way, Tyson. How are you doing? Hope we're doing well. Hope you're nice and comfortable inside lizard belly now. I can just kick the squirrel. Fuck it. Kick the squirrel. Kick the baby! I have expected to roll a 20 there. Holy fuck, okay. That was a lot more violent than I thought it was gonna be.
What did you do? Oh, it's everywhere. You ruined a perfectly good snack.
You claim victory over the squirrel. Though you're not sure why you were fighting to begin with.
That's great. That was a lot more violent than I thought it was gonna be there. And the way Starion like reacted there, that was like, holy fuck. Ruin a perfectly good snack. But yeah, Himbo Dragonborn 1, Tiny Squirrel 0. I am a winner. Oh boy, it's gonna be very awkward if we find out that that squirrel was like a druid there and I just like, you know, crunched him off the fucking tree there. Oh boy. I guess we better leave now, eh? I think we've seen most of everything here. There was stuff over to like the east there, but I feel like that's gonna lead to like a whole lot of other stuff there. Yeah, we'll make a quick save here and get on going. Doing good, being all comfy inside a big, heavy, fast-washing, churning muscle guts. Ooh, ooh. Joke aside, I'm doing good. Just woke up and currently making myself breakfast. It's good you're doing good there, at least, there, Tyson.
So,
And now your next couple inside belly.
These parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
I mean, from what we've discovered so far about these damn worms in our head is that, like, they don't really seem to be doing the thing that they're supposed to be doing. And it's more or less just kind of, like, you know, helping us with, like, you know, giving us, like, telepathic powers and shit. But either way, though, I guess it still wouldn't hurt to get it out of my head, though, because, you know, there's no telling that, you know, it probably, the big downside of having these powers is that I'm gonna, you know, be a thrall for those, like, tentacle face guys. But yeah, hope you had a good night. I hope you had a good rest there as well, Tyson, and hope you're enjoying the breakfast there as well, too. Yeah, I guess we'll just move on this way. Wasn't there... yeah.
Master monster goblins? How would you approach killing a vampire?
Are they not gonna talk? Damn. Astarion asked Will how he would have go for killing the vampire, and Will just didn't say anything. I feel like I bugged the dialogue there or something. Make myself peanut butter jelly toast? Ooh, I definitely do like peanut butter and toast for sure. I do. This is probably gonna sound really weird to some people here, but I do a really weird thing whenever I eat peanut butter and toast.
Have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly. But you answered my question.
What great dialogue. But you know, the weird thing I do is that every time I have peanut butter and toast, for breakfasts, or like as a snack, I guess, I always make sure to have like a glass of milk with it. And I also dip the toast in the milk for some reason. I've always done this ever since I was like I was a really young kid of like maybe 3 or maybe even like 4. I don't even remember like why I started doing it, but like ever since then it's just a thing I do now. with peanut butter and toast specifically.
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland.
Also, but oh crap.
Bath since the abduction. I must reek of illithid slime.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to tell.
I love these like random dialogues we're getting from these guys. I like how we've just been circling around this area too, and they've already gotten like a whole bunch of dialogue going. Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say there. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, for some reason, whenever I'm like exploring like the wildlands or whatever, my PC starts like really heating up here. This game, like even like when I, like even when I put the graphics to like low here, like look how low the graphics are here. My PC still struggles to like keep this game running. It's crazy. I really need to get upgrades for my PC, man. I just don't know what kind of upgrades to get. That's the thing. I don't know if I need like a new graphics card or like a new processor or something. I don't know. I'm not smart. I'm not smart with computers to begin with. But yeah, let's go ahead and over to this door here that I want to go through. The moment we saw it. I drink hot milk tea with my PB and J toast, but I haven't dipped my toast in my beverage before. Yeah, no, I get ya. I'm sure not a lot of people have done the same thing. I know when it comes to like, you know, certain, you know, snacks like, you know, cookies or Oreos or whatever.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Like, I know people will always, you know, dip like cookies or Oreos in like milk. That's always been a thing. Is there a way to... Okay, thanks game. Fuck's sakes, is there a way to like disable those? I've almost killed Will because of that. I'm gonna reload that. That's bullshit. I don't remember those statues like almost killing me over and over like that. Maybe I'm supposed to like shoot it or something with like an arrow. Or maybe I'm supposed to sneak by it? I don't know. I honestly don't remember with these statues. Yeah, we're I think by this point, by the way, I think by this point this is basically the farthest I've ever gone this game, by the way. I do remember getting to like other, you know, villages after this. Like there was one village that had like that had like a bunch of goblins in them, but that was basically it. I've never really done a whole lot outside of like these areas here. Yeah, let's go back down.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Am I supposed to sneak by that statue there or something? How do I know how to sneak? Well, I check for sightlines. There's no sightline there on nothing at all. Yeah, it's like control or C. Sorry. No one else is like hiding there. They just triggered the damn thing. Am I supposed to like hold C and that's when everybody will sneak?
Just on a few.
I assumed like once I start sneaking there, everyone else would also start sneaking, but they didn't. Fuck that, reload that again. I don't like having to like reload the saves over and over like this, but I just don't want to take that much damage from something like that. I feel like there should be a way to like, you know, have everybody in the party sneak, not just me, and like having them all sneak individually. I don't know what the button is for it though.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Yeah, because if I hold C, it doesn't do anything. I'm just still hiding. I guess maybe check the controls really quickly. Highlight characters. Oh, grave. That's apparently what the button's called. Interesting. Toggle hide. Toggle climbing. Toggle dual wielding. Sheath. Unsheath weapon. I'll go group mode. I guess that's probably what I'm supposed to be targeting. I already forgot what group mode was. What the button was for it. G, okay. So if I... What?
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Oh, I think I know what that is. Once I'm toggling when the group is like sticking together or not. So once I hit like right now they're following me, but once I hit G again, I'm just telling them all to like, you know, stay put basically. Okay. You know what? Screw this. I might as well I guess have Lazel shoot a bow at that statue once we, you Yeah, spot that.
Glowing eyes are
I didn't mean to have Lazel fucking. Oh my god, no, get away from the fucking thing. Oh my god. I didn't mean to click over there and have Lazel fucking walk over there. She almost got hit again. Jesus. Okay, Nope, nope, nope. Nope, not that. Nope, nope. I'm so bad at games. Let's try this. Guardian took no damage because it's sturdy. Okay. Then I guess the only way to get over there is to make sure that they all sneak then. Is there really no button to, like, you know, have them all sneak at once? Whatever. Okay, let's quick save here again. Guess try this again. No, it's lighting up. Is there a way to, like, disable this statue? I don't remember these statues being such a pain in the ass. Maybe it's that button there, that's probably what it is. There we go.
Grove's got to be full of magic. That's why I've been stabbing all the rats.
Okay, well, I definitely see an opportunity for something funny here. Let's disband, or stop the group from following me, not really disband it.
Pretty stubborn for a man wearing leaves.
I want to see if I can shove the guy there, so... Yeah, while they're all talking, where's the shove button? Oh, here it is. I can also try, I can actually try throwing him as well. Should I try throwing him or just pushing him off the cliff? I'm gonna throw him.
We got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
And I guess we'll throw him at this guy here. Upsy daisy, downsy wownsy. Alrighty.
Victory awaits.
Okay, everybody is in the fight here. Okay.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I wanted to make sure that the rest of the party was in there as well. Okay, so as much as I would like to go in rage there, not quite sure I'd be able to, you know, jump down there without, you know, killing myself, so... jump takes a bonus action. Can I just, like... Yeah, I can kind of climb down there. Which probably would be a good thing, maybe. Also, I am noticing... Oh, okay, it's muddy. Okay, I see. I was about to question what the terrain was down there, because I did see that it's, like, covered in something, but it's mud. Not quite sure what would be good with mud on these guys, but... whatever. I guess to start things off, I should probably just try throwing... Or actually, wait, no, I can't. I forgot. I used my action already there. I guess that me throwing that guy count as an action to start the whole fight. And my turn there. So I actually can't really do much of anything other than just kind of, you know, close the gap, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll just click over there and try my best. That's all my movements. Okay. I think that was my whole turn there. I can't really move at all anymore. Oh well. Either way, I guess... Oh, there's a thing over there. Crap, I wish I knew there was like a little side path there. I would have tried to like hide a Astarion over there. Oh well, maybe I still can. Let me go for the hide action and then I guess try walking over here. And maybe I can snipe someone from here? I can snipe you. Not enough movement. Okay, yeah, no, I can only aim for one guy, and it's this guy right now.
Excellent.
Oh, that just annihilated the guy. Holy crap. Alrighty, guess end turn there. These guys are surprised, so I guess they lose their chance to do anything cool.
Making my move.
Let's try and move you closer. Can I hit them with Eldritch Blast? I can. Guess we'll finish this guy off. I want to see how cool Eldritch Blast looks in this game. Oh, you miss, of course. God damn it, man. Oh, I thought you were gonna be cool. I guess not.
Time to strike.
Okay, I guess we'll just move Lae'zel up here and do some more range stuff here. I would really like it if you finish that guy up there. There we go. So a Guardian Stone statue, I think that might be... Oh, it's that one. Okay, I guess that statue is part of the battle even though I turned it off.
Time to strike.
Yeah, I guess that will be the end of that turn there. Okay, I can actually jump to that guy and close the gap there. Might as well. And as much as I would like to do the whole, like, Giants of Rage, just to see how cool it'll look, I would rather use it on, like, stronger enemies here. These guys are kind of, lightweights. So, yep. Hey, bro. Did you miss me? There we go, nice damage.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Turn someone inside out. I like Astarion. It's a shame he doesn't quite like me though. So yeah, this guy's gone prone, so I guess I think if I remember D&D, this guy needs to like kind of spend his turn to like get up, so we can kind of ignore him for now. We can definitely try and snipe this guy now for now though. There we go. And, yeah, I guess just leave it at that. Yeah, there we go, so then he got up, and I guess we'll see if we can Eldritch Blast this guy.
My enemy's fool.
Yay! Nice. That's a fun spell there. Alrighty. Well, first things first, let me go ahead and...
Breathe deep and move.
Let's sneak over to that rune there and turn it off. There we go. And now we can have our party come back. So yeah, let's go ahead and I guess loot everybody here. Acid Arrow and a bunch of other stuff there. Recipe unlocked, Salts of Rogue's Morsel. Whoops. Yeah, I think when it comes to like alchemy in this game though, I'm probably not gonna be touching alchemy at all. Another great axe. Hopefully we can get a better axe for my character. Would like to get some. Would be fun to get like a really fancy axe for my character. Rune of the Bear. Yeah, that's the bear statue there. Okay. There's a dead human there though. Oh, by another. Oh god. Okay, another statue. Interesting though. I guess we'll see if we can get over there. What's up with this guy here though? Bindal.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Maybe if I try shaking him. Crap, I don't have a healer with me right now.
Waiting. I crave blood.
Don't we all crave blood? Because yeah, we don't have Shadow Hearts with us anymore. She was the one with the healing spells and stuff. Well, I guess that guy could just die then. I'm sure, like, I am joking there, but as sad as it's, as sad as it is to say, I can't really, you know, do anything to help out the guy.
I don't need any attention right
Can't reach that destination, okay. Is there a way to... I can jump from there. Let's... Okay, let's... Blah, 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 blah. Let's not let the group follow me just yet right now. Now that I know about that button there. I want to sneak over here. Oh, hello.
What's that?
Oh, okay, that's what I was kind of worried about there. See, let's go ahead and sneak over to here now. We'll turn off the, oh, I failed my perception. Now I succeeded that perception. Ruin the wolf, there we go. So yeah. We've turned off all the statues here, so I guess they won't, shoot us with fire anymore. What's up with this dead human, though? Charred key. A single silver key held by a long dead corpse in a druid cave. I have to guess that's probably a key that opens up one of those, lock the doors back over in the druid, kind of camp there. But yeah, let's go ahead and dig up this, stuff here. Let's see what kind of treasure we can find. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Yep. There we go. Got some gold, a viridian crystal. Oh, it's like alchemy stuff. Okay. Fang. Whole bunch of alchemy stuff. It looks like, and it looks to fire resistance. Nice. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. But yeah, I guess that's everything here. Because like, yeah, if we go back over this way, this is the way over to, the back door of like the whole druid camp there, basically. But we, you know, took care of everything here now, so we're good. We'll do a quick save as well.
Should mind my step.
Alrighty, but yeah, I think that's pretty much everything here. Hopefully. Oh, there's a heavy chest in there. Hello. It's all dark in here, though. Maybe it's because I need to light a light. There we go. I did fail a perception check, though, which... Everyone else failed it there. Which kind of tells me that maybe there's a chance that thing might be... Yeah, there we go.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Yeah, I was expecting that to be trapped.
Careful, I bite.
I guess we can have Asterion disarm and lockpick it for us. He does have the tools on there for it, so might as well. Is it enough? Looks like it, maybe. Yeah, just enough, holy crap. Alrighty, and now we can pick the lock. Let's see if we can get a nice high roll here. Oh, thanks, game. Just like a 1. Critical failure. I mean, I guess we can just try again. No point in wasting inspiration on this chest here. Oh, much better. It was like 1 away from getting the perfect 22. But yeah. And that's nice and opened, so let's go ahead and check it out. Did I just walk over staring there? Nature's Snare. A new staff. Fly Trap. Chance to ensnare target if it is not a plant or a beast. Huh, okay. But the trap disarm toolkit as well too. Nice. But yeah, I guess that's everything here. Hopefully. Unless no, wait, no, there's another door here. Up our assignment items. I don't care about assigning items right now. But yeah, I guess we'll see what's behind this door here, I guess, real quick. Enclave. Oh, we're back over in the library here, I remember. Oh, we just. Oh, fuck. We just happened to like walk around a bunch of traps there I didn't even see it all. Somehow. Except for you. You decided to walk into it like a dumbass. Thanks, Will. He's good now, though. He's no longer dying. But yeah, we don't have to... Oh, that's weird. So because we don't have any sightline into this room here that we already discovered, it's all shown as black and white. I never knew that. But yeah, because we've seen, you know, seen a room before, that's why we remember the layout of it. That's cool. Let's just get on out of here now, I guess. Because now, for realsies, I think we've seen everything here. Hopefully. Then out we go.
You fight well, but you're so efficient. Why not have a little fun?
Fun? I fight to win, not to make spectacles.
What a waste.
Haha. I guess we'll quick save here now that we're out of the forest there. What is the closest stuff to us, by the way? Oh, most of the stuff is like up there. Oh, return to Zevlor. I didn't even notice that. Okay. Crap. I wish I saw that. I was thinking I remembered about the witch doctor from Terraria, and his design kind of reminded me of your Sona. I can definitely see that, yeah. The giant lizard is definitely very, very, very generous compared to that witch doctor, though. But yeah, I can definitely see the comparison, though. Yeah, Terraria, though. I haven't played Terraria in like a long time myself, though. I used to play a good amount back then, but yeah, no, that was a long while. I wouldn't mind getting back in the game again. And the farthest I ever got in that game was past that past the point in the game when you beat that whole wall of flesh boss. That was definitely a freaky as hell boss for sure. I guess we'll go in here. Because yeah, for some reason we want to talk to what's his face? Secluded chamber. Yeah, we also never gotten this chamber here before. So these guys are just hanging over in here, eh? Okay. What's up there, though? Let's start by talking to this guy first.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child.
No
if the
biggie.
druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Can you delete a ritual? You have to resist. Best of luck with that. This is nothing to do with me. I'm not here to advise you. I'm here to make sure you leave. Yeah, these guys definitely have one hell of an option here. I would like to see what happens if we save that druid leader first, though. So maybe we can delay the ritual.
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Why don't you get rid of her? You need to cut your losses and run. You know, why don't you get rid of her?
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
Big muscular green and wears red as part of their outfit? Hell yeah, exactly. Not some murder for hire. What's it worth to you?
To get these people to Baldur's Gate? Everything. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must.
Like murdering other people, apparently. This is complete now. What was the... Yeah, there it is. We have the option to kill Kaga. I love that. Defeat the goblins. If the tieflings are to make their way to Baldur's Gate, we will need to deal with the goblins. Devlor thinks someone must be organizing them. We should investigate their camp. And then there's save the druid. Right. Yeah, overall, I think I want to try and save the first druid. It definitely seems like the that one bitch that was, you know, about to murder a kid there definitely doesn't seem right. So, you know, maybe bringing back their leader would be something there. Like their actual leader, not her. Hey there, Big Z. Hey there, very welcome on in. How have you been? Hoping the weekend was chill on your end there, my friend. Yeah, I guess we'll see what's up this ladder here now that we talked to Tevler there. And yeah, all the big bellies, exactly. Emerald Grove. Wait, where am I? I don't recognize this area. We're just up over here now, okay. Hello.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
Trying not to kill over the first blade drawn. Not with that attitude, fight to win.
There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
You're weird. Why the fuck are we betting on this? It's going right so far. Yeah, I'm happy to hear it's going up right there, Vree. Hell yeah. You have an odd sense of humor. How are you going to take my gold if you're dead? You know, I'm going to say that. How are you going to take my gold if you're dead?
Oh, I'm sure you're good for it. Just leave the gold on my corpse. After seeing you at the gate, I'm sure you'll last longer than us.
No. I like my gold.
No? Shame. I thought you might enjoy a little fun.
The kind of fun
Be
I
safe
feel like you
out
would not
there,
enjoy.
Whatever comes your way.
Oh crap, I can't do it. Because like, the fun I was thinking of was pressing this button, just shoving her off the cliff. I mean... I kinda can't, she's too far. Damn it, oh well. I don't care. Thank you for giving a shout out to Brave for B. Evans. I can loot this backpack here. Yeah, carrot, nice. 1 carrot. Okay. I guess we'll see what's over down this way then. Since I'm here now. Not seeing much of anything here. I guess I can try jumping from over there. Is there any reason why? No, well. We're also kind of close to the one of the other objectives here. Yeah, I guess I wanted to go over here since this is the closest. The Bladed Frontiers, hunt down Karlach. Alrighty. But yeah, I guess we'll try and explore back where we were, like down the original path we were going before I, you know, got sidetracked with having to come back here. Later, HappyLizard, are you heading off now, Miguel? Happy birthday to you again, Miguel. Hope you have a very lovely day today with lots of cake and ice cream. And yeah, hope to see you again soon there, Miguel. Take care, my friend. Big hugs to you. Getting back over to the path we were at there. I guess I'll try and make a quick save once we get over there. Alrighty. But, you know, overall though, when it comes to my thoughts on this game so far, I definitely do love this game a lot for sure. This game is definitely very awesome and lots of fun. The biggest problem I have so far with this game is just the fact of how heavy of a game this is for my PC. Like the fact that all the graphics for the game are at low, and my PC still struggles to try and, like, you know, not overheat and stuff. Really worries me, honestly. Especially because it's happened before with me where my old computer like burnt, like parts of the computer like burnt out because of the fact that it got way too hot when I was playing the video game.
People up ahead.
What's going on here?
Something's wrong.
Something's wrong. So yeah, like whenever it comes to like playing games that make my PC like really heat up, I just get worried now that like that stuff inside of it is gonna like get all burnt out again like it did before. So I'm almost thinking of like the whole thing of how, like, you know, maybe it would just be safe to maybe try and stream this game again soon once I get like a better PC, you know, like more upgrades for my PC. But I don't know, I guess we'll give it some more thought for now. Let's see what's going on over here. What's going on? Hey buddies.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
Steps closer more.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Story. Oh, the illithid thing is the whole, like, fact that we have, like, a worm in our eye. Okay. Freeze and hold up your hands. What happened to your friend? What happened to your friend?
An oil bear. Please, do you have any...
Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the Absolute?
What?
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Try to block him out, hold a stare, move away, reaching for your weapon. Fine, let's hold this there. Let's hear what this guy has to say, I guess.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He's a true soul.
Mind him.
He will... He...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Okay. So explain this episode to me, maybe you can help me. To find a peace and adventure, brother. I guess, you know, I'm looking for a druid house then.
I don't know any druids.
Well, you're helpful. Not. Explain this absolute to me.
What? Are you testing us? The
Yes,
Absolute
hurry up.
is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, true soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
That fellow was infected like us. Is this the mark of a true soul?
Okay. So there's some kind of like cult shenanigans where these people are like, oh my god, we have a worm in our head. This must be the sign of the fact that we're chosen by this new god that they're calling the Absolute, apparently. These guys are kind of dumb. I mean, like, they're Like, they're definitely on, like, the wrong side of, stuff here for sure. But they're dumb, so I'm not gonna, you know, like, send them to death or kill them or anything. I think I'll just tell them to go. Forget the elbow, you're still alive, so go.
What? And just... leave Ed? I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
Sure, whatever, that stuff.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Sazza. Curious.
Curious and curious.
Seems like a popular little deity, whoever they are.
So I guess we can...
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
Calls to me, wow. My head.
Limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here. Something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Tadpole's point of view. Let your body guide you. Welcome to Tadpole's influence. I'm gonna stick with the idea that the tadpole is probably, you know, not a good thing to have. I mean, like, it's awesome that, you know, I'm getting all these, like, powers and stuff, but there's still the possibility that I'll, you know, be brainwashed and shit, so, I'm gonna resist it with the power of my big muscles. Yeah, 20, hell yeah.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
Just throws up in my hands. Right, there we go. Yeah, and there goes the worm. Oh, it's already gone. Yeah, what the fuck? This guy had a bunch of sausages in his pocket. Well, we're definitely gonna take the sausages, cause, you know, can't let that beat go to waste. And his gold, of course. How much gold do we have now? Ooh, we have like, over 1,100, gold pieces now. That's awesome. Alrighty. But yeah, honestly, what time is it? It's that time. Crap, honestly, I need to switch first. Oh, fuck, oh, jeez. That was one hell of a stretch there. I almost passed out there because of it. But yeah, honestly, all things considering, I think I'm gonna wrap up stream now here. I do apologize that we can't go for the full, like, 5 or 6 hour session here, but I honestly do not want to push my PC any longer than it already has been with this game. This, excuse me. This game, for some reason, is, like, really, really damn heavy on my PC, man. So I honestly, like, I feel bad for saying this because I definitely do want to keep playing this game for sure, but, like, I feel like it might be best just to maybe, like, you know, wait until I get, like, a, like, you know, PC upgrades, and so, you know, my PC can, like, properly run the game without any worries or whatever. But I guess we'll see soon, you know. Because, like, because of the fact, like, ever since that my old PC had that problem where, like, I played a game in it and, like, parts of my PC burnt out because of it, it got too hot. I worry way too much about, like, you know, when games get, like, way too hot for this PC now, you know. But anyways, yeah, let's just go ahead and we will quit the game here, and I'm gonna swap over to here now. And, yeah, we can start seeing who we can, raid for today. Why is the game not closing? There we go. I had to click the yes button like 3 times there. But, you know, overall though, don't get me wrong though, I definitely love Baldur's Gate 3 tons for sure. I just really wish my PC, you know, could handle the game as all, that's all. So, yeah, we might have to, like, you know, put a put a pin on that game for now, though, until I can, you know, get better PC upgrades. I guess there's always the option of, like, you know, starting like a whole donation goal as well too, to, you know, get better PC stuff. But oh, well, I guess we'll see though. For now though, stick around if you guys can. We will definitely see if there's any friends we can raid before I go and I guess get some dinner in my giant and muscle guts. Stream is ending as I yeah, I'm sorry, Chaos. I'm very sorry, my friend. Yeah, we're having a little bit of like a shorter stream today. Oh my goodness! Starbot, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. A very big peck and belly from a hug to you, Starbot. Thank you so much for the tons of support. I can definitely never thank you enough for it. I'll spend a gift drop him drive by. That's everyone helpful drive by for sure. But yeah, a big peck and belly from a hug to you, Starbot. Thank you so much, my friend. And I know we're about to raid soon, but how are you doing, by the way? Hope you are doing well, and hopefully the weekend was nice and chill when you're in there. But yeah, Fruit Lion, Will Awake, Shadero, Blightshade, Emmons, and Henry Zymoff. If you guys are here, hope you guys have lots of fun sharing the silly giant chunky buff lizard emotes around on Twitch, and hopefully you guys enjoyed the ad-free viewing as well too for next time. So hell yeah. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, thank you for being here, dude. I appreciate it. Oh, I just noticed as well too, it also started a hype train as well. Damn. I mean, do we want to wait out the raid hype train then, or? Oh, that's the thing. I don't even know what to do for the next couple minutes. Then that's the thing. What's the thing that we can do really quickly then while we wait out the hype train? Which, speaking of which though, if anybody does want to contribute to the hype train and get some emotes, you guys definitely can. This is definitely the moment to you know, start donating bits or sub or gifting some more subs as well. The stream was great, and yeah, the stream was lots of fun. I definitely did start the stream very, very, very low energy immediately. Like when we did start the stream, I was worried that we wouldn't really do a whole lot of a stream. Like I was thinking that we would at least get like, you know, 2 hours in, but you know, all things considered, I'm actually pretty happy we got 4 hours in today, so that's definitely makes me very happy. Yeah, I know, like when it comes to like the idea of like getting PC upgrades though, there's it's gonna be a while until we get like until I get fancy stuff like that, because my finances are unfortunately not the greatest, man. And it also sucks as well too, because like not too long ago as well, my phone like completely died now, so I need to get like a new phone so I can, you know, like make calls to people and stuff. But yeah, I'm also just kind of like looking around on my Steam library and stuff, seeing if maybe there's like anything I can do before whatever, but I don't know. Honestly, I think I might just like, you know, start looking for who we can raid. I think now will just be a good time just to like, you know, take a bit of a get some me time in, you know, get some rest in and some food and whatnot. Cause yeah, I don't know, like first I think it's just Monday. I think it's what it is. I think it's just Monday. I'm gonna blame the reason why I'm like so like low energy and stuff is just because it's Monday today. But yeah, I do see one friend that is currently playing some Pokemon Infinite Infusion, and we definitely haven't said hi to them in a while, and they're also known to be a fan of big round bellies as well. Just looking really quickly to see if there's anyone else that's also live. There's definitely quite a few friends live today for sure. Let me check this friend that I mentioned about the Pokemon. I feel the need to sneeze. Yeah, this friend started streaming not too long ago actually, so yeah, and if I raid them. There is another streamer that is currently playing Paper Mario: The 1,000-Year Door, playing the remake as well, and I believe this one's also a fan of the big round bellies and also Vor, I believe. You know what? I guess we can raid this. We can raid the friend that's playing Paper Mario. I've been meaning to catch their streams every now and then. I keep missing them, so we can definitely send a love over this one here. Thank you for streaming. Had lots of fun. Yeah, I'm very happy to hear that there, Tyson. That makes me very happy to hear that everyone had a fun time here. It always makes me very happy to hear that friends enjoyed my streams a lot. Because I definitely do have moments where I do worry if, like, you know, if my streams are even any entertaining or, you know, or whatnot. But I guess that's just me, like, you know, worrying way too much, you know. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here, Big Bon. I assume you were lurking for a bit here. Hope you enjoyed the lurk there, my friend. But yeah, with that being said though, because we have a raid target now, and yay, thank you everybody for reaching the level 2 on the hype train, by the way. I appreciate the support tons. You guys are very lovely and wonderful friends. Thank you all so much. I woke up so late. No, it's all good there, Big Bun. I hope you had a good night's rest there at the very least. And thank you for shouting out to Big Bun for me, Emmons. Bye. But yeah, that being said though, really quickly, here are the raid messages. Feel free to use them if you guys want to for the raid. You guys are also free to use whatever emote you guys want for the raid messages too. Be it, you know, a Bill emote or a Flex emote or even a Vor emote. But yeah. Anyways, thank you once again over to Starbun Art for the 5 gifted subs to the community. I can definitely, like I said, never thank you enough for those, for such a huge generous support, my friend. And a big thank you to everyone here in the chat and for those lurking as well too. A very big peck and belly of about to each and every one of you guys. Thank you all so much for being able to I can't speak. Thank you all so much for being able to take the time out of you guys' busy days to just, you know, spend your busy days with a very silly, very himbo lizard. You guys are very lovely and wonderful beings, and I'm very appreciative of having you all here for sure. But yeah, that being said though, let's go ahead and get the raid going now. I'm very bad saying goodbyes, for sure. But I definitely try my best, you know. I definitely try my best to make sure that, you know... That's always the problem with me. I can never say thank you enough, no matter what. It's just a thing with me where, like, I never know when I've said thank you enough for anything. If it's like a follow or a gifted sub or like a gifted game or art or whatever, you know. Can never say thank yous enough because I never know when it's when enough is enough. For when it comes to like expressing how appreciative I am for when friends are very thoughtful and supportive and stuff, you know. Anyways, I am rambling on like a lot here. Boop. There we go. So for today, we'll be reading a fellow streamer by the name of Red Dragoon. He is known to be a big, chunky red dragon. I believe he is also a fan of the big bellies and the Vor as well, I believe. Don't take my word for it though, because I'm not quite 100% certain. But either way, Red Dragoon's also playing some Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, the remake, by the way. So wish him a very fun and chill time if you guys can. We'd greatly appreciate it. And yeah, take care. Yeah. Thank you all again so much for being here. Next stream should hopefully be tomorrow. For tomorrow, we will most likely be continuing where we left off with Crash Tag Team Racing. We will most likely be beating the game as well too tomorrow, hopefully. But yeah, I guess we'll see when the day comes. For now though, I wish you all a nice chill rest of you guys' day or evening or night or whatever time zone you guys are in. And getting hiccups. Oh, excuse me. That one hurt. But anyway, take care, my friends. I love you all tons, and hope you all get in the next stream. Yeah, big gurgling bellies. Bye bye, my friends. Love you all tons. Later, peace. Bye.